All right. Meeting started shortly. Final couple preparations. All right. Oh, red. Are you talking to my shirt? Yeah, I don't own a lot of clothes. That's what I try not to. What's up, Luke the Duke? I'm trying out some. Trying out some stuff. I'll join later. Awesome, Luke the Duke will be here. Some nice arms, mate. You know, you need to show them. Sometimes. It's just also more comfortable to wear this. Thank you, though. Yeah, I actually work out more for my my mental health than my physical health. I mean, hey, Johnny. No problem. Making you dead uncomfortable. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's nice to have him. Hey, Trinity, welcome. No, I definitely work out more for my mental health than my physical health. I've learned that treating my mental health is the most important one, probably the most important thing I can do for my life. It's just working on my mental health. Hey guys, we got a new game I'd like to try out. Try that wardrobe here, you'd be frozen. Well, this is what I wear even here when it snows. I wear shorts year round. I've even used to snowboard in the shorts. Guys, I have a new game today I'd like to try out. Got it today. I hope everyone's doing good. We got Trinity Gogs. Richard, hey, what's up, Richard? What's up? Summer here is 20, bro. Wow. The coldest day we had here was a record. It was my negative 50 wind chill. I think the actual temperature is negative 30. That was the coldest. I mean, sometimes, usually we have a couple weeks that are below zero for the solid 2 weeks, even at noon. Wow, I cannot open this. Give me a second. There we go. Just got it. Average is... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You're saying 20. I realize, though, that we use Fahrenheit and you guys use Celsius. Give me a second. $68? Oh, that's fine. 68's great. I'll be wearing this tank top. I don't know, it depends, right? Because I can wear this in the spring easier than I can wear it in the fall, going from winter to spring than from versus summer to fall. All right, guys, we have try -5 in November. What is -5 Celsius to Fahrenheit? 20 -5 23. Oh. I'm in Chicago, where we get it colder than that. Hey, Javier, we got a new game today. Welcome, guys. We're going to go ahead and get started. We've got a lot of regulars in. We've got some new stuff. Johnny is the best, so you can make my day. There you go, Johnny. Guys, we have a fun new game. We're going to go ahead and start with the game. Nah, we're not. I just realized. Check engine light popped up on my car today. You have worse luck than I do, Javier, when it comes to cars. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and kick it off with Guess That Balloon. That would be cool, guys. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to make within 2 guesses will get a point on the scoreboard. You're only allowed 2 guesses. Oh, sometimes that squeak is awful. And sword was the correct answer. Who was the first person to say sword on my screen? We got Richard. Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are going to enter in as red. A lot of squeaking stuff in this show. All right, Richard, you are number 1 on the scoreboard, which means you're going to have the number 1 token. We're playing King of the Hill. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer now. Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see how long it's... Actually, nobody's supposed to see how long, not even me. So, we have the timer going on every 5 to 10 minutes. It's random, no less than 5, no more than 10. The last person to earn a point when that timer goes off will get a bonus point. Let me make sure the volume is up. Perfect. All right, guys, we're going to play another round of Guess That Balloon. I think if we get a lot of viewers in today, we're going to do what we did yesterday, where I'm going to hand out a point to the first 2 correct answers. Oh, that's tricky. I did get to, as per requested, or per suggested, I think it was maybe Robert who suggested it, but I have a lot of I bought 2 Monopoly games from the thrift store today. Mondays are a very busy day for me because the thrift store by me is half off. And they have hundreds of games, and I go through every single one. Every single game, card game, small toy, I go through it all. And I bought 2 Monopoly games just for the pieces. All right, first person to correctly guess what I am making. Sword again. I like to throw you guys off sometimes, make the same one twice in a row. It is a different design. All right. That's another point for Richard. God's close second. All right, moving on to another round. One more round of Guess That Balloon. And then we're going to probably try the new game. New game's fun. 2 people will get a point. It's kind of a team game, actually. I'm super excited for that. Just got it today. I got so much stuff. I have so much stuff to add to the stream. It's just going to slowly be added. Slowly be added. I like to perfect a couple things before I move on to the next. All right. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to make will get a point. Remember, you're only at 2 guesses. Make them count. Javier, I don't know if I still have it. I might have a code reader. I don't know if I still have it, especially because I don't have a card anymore. But not a snake. It is. Floats on water. It's more beautiful than a geese. Goose, however you would say it. Swan is correct. Javier, I think you're the only one who could answer because everyone else said there too. You got it. Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. Javier is a former champion. You are entered in as red. Guys, one person will enter the Hall of Champions today, or could. Can't say will because sometimes we don't get new people in. That Hall of Champions will be announced 1 hour and 55 minutes to 2, or I'm sorry, 1 hour, 55 minutes to 2 hours in. So we're gonna have the first 2 hours today. We will be going over the first 2 hours today. Hours today will be the normal stream where I do kind of try to keep it flowing, and then we'll be a little bit more relaxed with the speed of the game after 2 hours. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and try Think in Sync. This is a game called Think in Sync. I bought it today at the thrift store. The Think in Sync, the Great Minds Think Alike game. How you're supposed to play it doesn't matter because we do a variant for here. Here's what happens. I'm going to have you guys name something, and the first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. And since I'm giving both of you a point, I guess it's only fair for King of the Hill that I put both of your guys' pieces on here. I just came up with that on spot because I didn't realize. So, you're allowed as many guesses as you want. This is our first time trying. I just opened it up actually after I even hit start. I've bought a lot of games for you guys, Johnny, to try. All right. The first 2 people to name a kind of pet will both get a point on the scoreboard. You're allowed as many guesses as you'd like. 1 guess per comment. Just rattle them off until you hear the That's a horrible. All right. Dog is correct. That was a weak buzzer. That was horribly weak buzzer. Richard and Gogs both said dog. Gogs, I believe you were the car. You were. All right, I'm going to go ahead, and I think the only way to do this is to put you both on here. So, guys, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. All right, that's a point for Richard and a point for Gogs. You're both on the King of the Hill sharing. So if the timer gets off, if the timer goes off, you will both get a bonus point. I think this is my preference, King of the Hill. Get through a lot more. Yeah, I like it too. King of the Hill works for this format. The other format's just more of a chill format. Nobody can enter the Hall of Champions or, I'm just a lot of experimenting. I like this. This is why I like to go back and forth between the two. Good to change a bit. Yeah, I agree. I like to go back and forth to get the change up. I'd like to get another format coming up soon. I'm working on one. All right. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. I don't know how lenient I'm going to be with this yet. We're going to have to just figure it out as we go. Best day of the week to do laundry. It's more fun. I agree. Best day of the week to do laundry. All right, we have 2 people said Sunday. AAA Market, welcome back. We're playing a brand new game I got today for the stream. That'd be a point for Gogs and Richard. I'm giving a point to the first 2 people to say the same thing. Gogs got a point. Richard got a point. All right. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Both of them will get a point. A piece of furniture in a living room other than a sofa or couch. I use both terms because people are over the word. First, you're allowed to say as many things as you'd like. The first 2 people who have the same answer will get a point. It's called Think in Sync. Ooh, Ottoman is a good one. All right, we have cabinet. Wait. Okay. I'm used to kitchen cabinets, but then I forget that you can have standalone cabinets. Okay. All right, that'd be Gogs and Richard again. Oh my God, we have the dream team in here. And you 2 are still up there. All right, moving on to another one. Call it a sideboard. I've never heard that, so I have no clue. Yeah. All right, so far I'm liking this game. Dressing table. Yep, definitely haven't heard that either. Oh. All right, first two people to say the same thing, drawers and shelves. We do. Yeah, okay. That would be it. I'm just not used to seeing cabinets in the living room. I gave you guys the point because there are some, but I'm just weird for my brain. But that's okay. All right. The two people who are the current king of the hill are Gogs and Richard. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Another word for road. Another word for road. Street would be correct. Oh. All right. Well, Javier and Gogs, you both got street. I think the only real rule, one rule I'm thinking of, is the word actually has to fit the statement. All right, Javier and Gogs both got it. All right, that means Richard, you're getting kicked off the King of the Hill, and it's how Javier and Gogs. This is actually really cool. I'm liking this so far. Moving on to another round. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have a kind of road sign other than a speed limit sign. So a sign you would see on the road other than a speed limit. Stop. Point for Gogs and Javier. All right. Moving on to another one. The first two people. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, how do we do numbers? You guys can type the number as in, you could spell out the number or you can just write the number. You can use the symbol or you can spell it out. All right. First two people to tell me a common age to graduate high school will get a point. Loving this one. Awesome. I'm really liking it too. I'm glad you guys, and you're not on it yet, Johnny. Common age to graduate high school. The first two people who have the same answer will get a point. Remember, you are allowed, we had two people say 16. You are allowed multiple answers. You are allowed multiple answers. Hey, Green Submarine, AAA Market. All right, first two people who said 16 were Gogs and Javier. Gogs and Javier. Hey, Johnny, have a great day. Hey, Rana Berry, welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. We're playing a game called Think in Sync, where the first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. All right. Fill in the blank. Fast and blank. First two people to say the same word. Fill in the blank. Fast and blank. You don't have to write out fast and. Just write out the word that you would say for blank. Furious would be correct. First two people to say furious. Well, there's really not a wrong answer here, as long as what you guys say matches. All right, furious would be a match between Green Submarine and Richard. Gogs are a close second. Green Submarine, welcome back. Green Submarine, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. All right, and you're number 4 on the scoreboard, Green Submarine, so it means you'll have the number 4 red token. Let me go and divvy up the points real quick. Green Submarine and Richard, you got it. So we're currently playing a bonus game right now called King of the Hill. How King of the Hill works is whoever the most recent person to get a point is the current King of the Hill. Since two people can get a point at the same time, then two people can be the king at the same time. I have a random timer that goes off every 5 to 10 minutes, and when it goes off, whoever the last person I verbally said got the point would be the current king, whether I've written it on the board or changed it off yet. So right now it is Richard and Green Submarine. When that randomly goes off every 5 to 10 minutes, you guys both get a bonus point. Moving on to another round of Think in Sync. The first two people, king and queen if it's male and female. That's royalty of the hill, however you want to put it. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Young and blank. Hey, Rana, I'm hoping you're liking this live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. I try to do 6 days a week. Oh, wow. Young and blank. Oh, we have old. First two people on my screen to say old, or to say the same thing. Sorry, it doesn't matter what you guys say, as long as it fits and if you just say the same thing. It looks like it was, we have old, restless, dumb, royal one, old. All right, old. That's a point for Gogs and Green Submarine. Now, we do use my screen to break ties. All right, Gogs, you're kicking Richard off. Green Submarine, you're holding the throne very nicely. Moving on to another round of... And when I make the sound... that means that I see that there's a pair. And I'm just going back to confirm that the first two people. Moving on to another round of Think in Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Clean and blank. Clean and blank. Just made me a Sammy. Oh, enjoy. Royalty for a sec. Dirty. I see two people said dirty. That would be Richard and Javier. Both said dirty. All right, moving on to another round. Moving on to another round of Think in Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. I do want to remind the new people here and returning people that we have the 3 key principles of fair. We want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be family friendly. Families do bring in their partners, their kids, their siblings to come play, so we want to be appropriate for all ages. Moving on to the next round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Wet and blank. Gods, love this one. I'm glad you like it. Wet and blank. We have dry. We need to make one night an adult stream. We might, guys. We might. I'm looking into how to do that. Javier and Richard both got it. I will tell you when it comes to YouTube. All right, Javier and Richard, you're both the current king of the hill, so you're both going to get a bonus point. I will tell you guys for YouTube, and if anybody's considering doing YouTube, if you ever make one of your videos, and this is a rumor that seems to be pretty backed up, if you ever make one of your videos 18 plus, it tanks all of your entire channel. Because I think the theory is if YouTube thinks it can't push every single one of your videos out, then it won't really push any of them out. So you do have to be careful. So just change the target audience and settings that one night. Yeah, and it's funny. That's what you said it right after. Oh, we said it at the same time. But that's why I don't want to do that, is because you can tank your entire channel just by doing it. I looked into it a lot, and I have considered it. And a lot of people said the moment they made one video with an audience of 18 over, it killed their channel. So, of course, you can always recover it, but very complicated when the streamer is under 16. That's also very true. I also realized before we continue on, I'm not going to be doing the Halloween thing where I said I was going to be streaming games in the front yard, just because I realized that I can't have random kids on the stream because I'm not going to get consent forms from all the parents. So you guys, Halloween, you'll see me for a few hours still here with everybody else playing with you guys. So could have forfeits. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. It would be fun. This stream is going to go for a long time in life, and eventually it won't be on YouTube as well. So, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First, two people to say the same thing will get a point. A jungle animal. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I'll do Twitch one day. That'll be an adult thing, maybe. All right, two people said lion. I'll consider it, but that's not going to be anytime soon, just because I try to only work on a couple things at a time. Green submarine, and Richard said the same thing. How are you guys liking this one? Yeah, make a Twitch for the one. Yeah, I'll consider that. I probably won't do it till early. I won't do it till at least next year, though, to be 100% honest, because I have a lot of things I'm preparing still and setting up for this stream. Also, Green Submarine and AAA Market. I don't know if I've told you guys, in about 2 months, this stream will be moving to my other YouTube channel called Practical Gaming Center. If you guys could subscribe to that, so you don't see when I make you don't miss when I make the switch, then I would greatly appreciate it. Cats. If two people said cats, they would have gotten it. Cats and lions isn't the same, but lion and lion is. Oh, nice, sure will. Thank you, Green Submarine. I appreciate it. I just want to keep this. It's gonna be exactly this. I just want it on my. I'm not doing the Discord yet either. When I do the switch, I'll do the Discord. There's a lot of things I need to prepare, and I want to make sure that I get everything done before I do the switch in 2 months, and so I can't have too many distractions. So once I do the switch, then I'll be starting a community Discord and then doing some other things as well. Practical Gaming Center. There's only like 30-something subscribers right now and like maybe 8 videos. So moving on to another one. Also make an adult area. I will be figuring that out too. No, thank you, Green Submarine. I hope to see you for a long time coming in this game show. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. A jungle bird. Your best attribute is one-liners not suitable for you. Yeah, I know. We are all, most of us, not all of us. And you guys can say multiple things. You guys, toucan, however you pronounce it, toucan. I know all of us have a more mature sense of humor. But there are still kids that come in here. So I would like to have some family-friendly ones like this, and then maybe some adult ones too, where we can still have friendly banter. However, I still don't want arguing to happen. Because we obviously have more mature sense of humor than we allow here, but that doesn't mean that when I do the adult streams, I want you guys arguing with each other either. Friendly banter is fine, but we're here to have fun. Yeah, easy going. All right, who are the first 2 people to say toucan? That would be Green Submarine and AAA Market. AAA, welcome back. It's good to see you back. AAA, welcome to the scoreboard. What a very unique username. And Green Submarine, I'm going to give you your points as well. Oh, I agree. Guys. We all get along well now. We'll get along too, and it's the adult version. All right. AAA Market, you're now in the lead for entering the Hall of Champions. 1 person enters the Hall of Champions about 2 hours into the stream. You're number 5 on the board, which means you have the number 5 token. So you are the current king royalty of the hill, along with Green Submarine. When this timer randomly goes off, whoever the current kings of the hill are will get an extra bonus point. Yeah, guys, I am looking forward to the having it to where we don't have to be kid friendly, you know. So I didn't think you, yeah. No, I'm. It was a very good suggestion, and I'm probably going to be doing that to Twitch, and I'm going to be super excited for it. It'll be a few months, probably a few months before we do it. I'm going to be super excited. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing. You guys know I'm a lenient person. You guys, and if it ends up not working out, well, you could just stop doing it, you know? You guys know I'm a lenient person. I mean, I don't want people to argue. It doesn't mean people aren't going to. As long as you guys, I mean, arguments can be resolved and people can. I'm just worried about. Honestly, I'm thinking out loud, right? Because the idea is now first coming. All right, who is number 4 and number 5? Green Submarine and AAA Market. You both got a bonus point. I guess I'm just working it out. I haven't had enough time to mull on it. So everything I say about it right now will be completely different by the time it actually happens. All the guidelines, the rules, where it will be held, you know, because the ideas are just flowing in my mind, you know. So you can't hold me to anything I'm going to say on it now. Gogs, I agree, and that's why I'm very excited to do it. Love to find out about you guys more. Stuff we wouldn't discuss here. I agree, Gogs. That's why I'm going to be very excited to do it as well. So, you guys can look forward to that probably sometime next year. Definitely not this year. We play at a bar. Exactly. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Type of brush in the bathroom. All right, everybody said tooth. I could only think of toothbrush and hairbrush. All right, first two people were Gogs and Javier. Moving on to another round. Loving this one. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Nail brush. I don't know if they're called like the nail filing things. Getting points. Awesome. Don't invite your wife then, or she'll be dominating. Laura's very good at this. We've had a couple times people bring in their spouse and their spouse destroys them, and it's actually very fun to watch. No, the scrubber. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. She's sleeping. I'm keeping it down to win. Something that holds water. Ooh, this is good. This is a more broad one. Something that holds water. First two people to say the same thing, and it actually holds water. We'll get a point. Two people said cup. Javier and Gogs. All right. Another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Let me skip that one. All right, first two people to say the same thing will get a point. The opposite of happy. Oh, you sit on your leg and forget to move? That'll kill. Oh, man, standing up on there is... Yeah, standing up on a sleepy leg is uncomfortable. Sad. Hey, welcome back. You need to get on the scoreboard. All right, first two people who said sad. Green Submarine and Gogs. Caesar, welcome back. I just got to double check. Caesar, you need to do me a favor. Stay for 5 minutes and get on the scoreboard. Because you're not in the Hall of Fame yet. You've been coming here for several weeks. Green Submarine and Gogs. Sorry, I gotta double check. All right. We are playing a game called Think and Sync, where the first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. The opposite of sick. There's a lot of points given out. A lot of points. Well, that'll be a point for Gogs and Richard. Green Submarine and Javier, you guys were close seconds, but Gogs and Richard. Gogs, you're dominating on this board right now. Moving on to another round. Let's play this for 2 hours. We're definitely going to play it a lot more today because I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's new. I got a lot of cards for it. So first two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have the opposite of poor. It is an interesting game. What's it called? It's called Think in Sync, the Great Minds Think Alike game. I'll put an affiliate link in the description after today. That way, that's another way that it could be supported the channel. If you guys get it, I could get a little commission at no extra cost to you guys. So far, it's super fun. It's pretty much stays the same. I think similar in real life. Sorry, a little distracted trying to read and talk at the same time. Doesn't really work very well. Gogs and Javier, you both said rich. I will have you guys know, as a fair warning, that if you do ever buy a game, where do I find them? I find them at a thrift store. I get very lucky somehow, and I get games that are... This one was brand new, completely unwrapped at the thrift store. Gongs and Javier. So I got super lucky with that. And, I mean, yeah, they don't cost me a lot because I go to the thrift store at least twice a week, and I go through... There's 2 thrift stores in my town that both have... Well, one of them definitely has probably around 200 games. The other one probably has like maybe 100. Next time I go, I'm going to count out of curiosity. Because I don't have the money to be... I have bought a lot of games for this stream. I don't have the money to be spending on every single one brand new. So I just kind of go through the thrift store and get them. Because I am not the opposite of poor. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same things will get a point. The opposite of crazy. I feel like you guys... Oh, sorry. Shouldn't swear. Technical difficulty. I feel like Gogs and Green Submarine were both trying to say sane, and they I don't even know how to spell it now because of all the typos. I did not give the point out yet. I did not give the point out yet, so it's going to these two because I did not say they got it. However, they did get it, but I unfortunately did not yet say they got it. So it has to go to these two as per rules because the last people I verbally said to. So that's going to be Javier and Gogs. All right. So what I was going to say is I feel like you both had typos. But however, I'm going to give it to you guys. Man, if there was 3 more seconds on that timer, Green Submarine, you would have gotten it. Gogs, you already were getting it anyway. I'm actually going to give it to Sane for Gogs and Green Submarine. You guys know I'm lenient with typos. Stupid autocorrect. Autocorrect helps in password, and it screws people in all the other ones. I think it's more of a pain for me than you guys, because then hey, Tryhard, welcome. Welcome back, Tryhard. De nada. Tryhard, we're playing a new game right now called Think and Sync. The Great Minds Think Alike game. Oh, yeah. To continue what I was saying earlier, if you guys ever do get a game that you see on this stream, it does play differently with people in person. Every single game that I play on stream, I have to make a variant of it to make it work with you guys. So, all right, Tryhard, here's how this works. It's called Think and Sync, the Great Minds Think Alike game. I have you guys name something. The first 2 people who say the same answer both get a point on the scoreboard. We're playing King of the Hill, and whoever the most recent two people get a point when this random timer goes off. We'll both get a bonus point. And I cannot see the time. All right, we're going to go ahead and play around. And you're allowed as many guesses as you would like, as many comments as you would like. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. A tree. A common tree. Or just a tree. First two people to name the same tree will get a point. Super fun. A lot of points given out. Oak. First two people on my screen to say oak would be Green Submarine and Javier. All right, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. An animal that lives in trees. I was wondering if you guys would say oak with being American. Well, they did. A lot of them. I was not, for the life of me, expecting it to go to monkey, but I mean, I guess monkey, you guys got it. I was thinking like a squirrel or a bird was going to get it. However, Gogs and Green Submarine, you guys both said monkey. So, y'all, you guys get it. Gogs, Green Submarine. Green Submarine, you're doing great. Seen you in quite a few streams. We actually have everyone's really doing pretty good. AAA Market, you've only been in a few streams, but you still got a couple points. We've got the regulars over here dominating. As per usual. Still a jungle on the brain from the previous question. Hey, it helped out though. That's okay, try hard. You've only been in a few streams, you know, you've just been in for a few minutes. We've already been playing for 40 minutes, so. And some people are just coming in for the first time in the last 10, 15. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. A tree known for dropping things? I probably should have skipped that one. All right, we have Richard and Tryhard who said apple. Richard and Tryhard said apple. I guess actually I don't really have to. That was a good one because I would only have to Google one thing, maybe two. All right, Richard, you got a point. Tryhard, welcome to the scoreboard. Tryhard, you're number 6 on the scoreboard. However, that doesn't matter because you have your own game piece for being in the Hall of Support. Tryhard, here is your level. My level, yep, right there. I'm happy that you like the level. They don't drop squirrels, steal them. That's funny. Tryhard, welcome. You're currently competing with AAA Market for entering the Hall of Champions. One person will enter the Hall of Champions today. Currently, AAA Market is on the lead with 2 points, followed by Tryhard with 1. It'll be announced roughly 1 hour and 55 minutes into the stream, unless I add more time to the end of the stream because of disturbances. However, I almost never add more than 5 minutes. So, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same things. Don't wish them luck, destroy them, and get on the Hall of Champions. This is the competitive part of the stream. Actually, I like your. Sorry, I just get pumped because we got a new game going. I like your good sportsmanship. Try hard. Anyway, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. A winter drink. No, I know. Try hard. I appreciate you being nice. No, that goes a lot further than what I was saying of crushing the competition. I like it. Hey, Plastic Fantastic, welcome back. We're playing a new game right now. All right, we got it with hot cocoa and hot chocolate because it is the same thing. I'm going to let that be a little bit of a lenience thing right here. Plastic, welcome back. We have a new game right now called Think and Sync where the first two people to say the same thing will get a point. You guys meant the same thing, and so I think that I'm going to, for now, I'm definitely going to allow it. Moving forward, we're just going to see. Like I said, you guys know this develops live, but hot cocoa and hot chocolate, I mean, they're the same thing, so. If that gets too tricky, then I'm going to make it strict. Eggnog should never be a thing. I love eggnog. All right. Green submarine. Green submarine and Gogs. Oh, kicking these two off the king. Kicking Richard and Try Hard off. Green submarine, you're number 4. And Gogs, you're the car. Sweet, love a new game. How's everyone tonight? Plastic, I'm having a great day. I have a very busy Monday every Monday, but I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day as well. So let me go ahead and explain the new game really quick. We're also playing King of the Hill as the bonus. I think you remember King of the Hill. We're playing Think and Sync, the Great Minds Think Alike game. This is where I have you guys name something, and the first 2 people who say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. And that means since we're playing King of the Hill, and 2 people are getting a point at once, 2 people will be the current King of the Hill, or kings on the King of the Hill. And when this timer goes off, 2 people will get 1 bonus point each. Moving on to another round. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Something you do on ice. Skate, point 4, Green Submarine, and Gogs. I like Slip, Fall. Those are good ones too. Green Submarine and Gogs, you both said skate first. Oh, you're both already on there. Perfect. Fish. That's a good answer. Hockey, that's a good answer. All right, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Don't know how I'm getting these, just suits me. Well, I'm glad you guys are liking the new game. It was really tricky for me. Hockey, yeah, there's ice hockey. Hockey's on ice. Everything everybody said was on ice. I mean, you can play it on the street and not on ice and on rollerblades, but it's on ice as well. This was a tricky one because sometimes it's a gamble for me to buy a brand new game because I can't open it in the thrift store, and so I didn't really know how it was going to go. So I had to base this off of 3 cards on the back to see if it would work. I read one of them and I'm like, it should work, and thankfully it did. So moving on, the first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. A popular Winter Olympic sport. I will be checking if it's an Olympic sport. I will have you know. Yes, it was. Hey, Maddie, welcome back. All right. We have plenty of... Who are the last 2 people? It'd be Gogs and Green Submarine, because I have not gotten the current points out. Gogs and Green Submarine are getting the bonus point for being the king on the hill, and the timer went off. Skating is at the Olympic Games. Guys, I actually don't watch the Olympics, so I had to Google something. Hey, Josh, we're playing a new game right now. Give me 1 sec. Let me get the points out. That'd be a point for It's Maddie and Gogs for saying ice skating or skating. It's Maddie. I know you had a typo. You guys know I'm lenient with typos. It's Maddie. Welcome back. Good to see you in again. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, I'm sorry, you're actually not a former champion. You're competing to enter the champions. You're going to be number 7 on the scoreboard. It's Maddie. I'm going to call you Maddie from here moving forward. Sometimes when you pop in, I read your username, and I have to remember just calling Maddie instead of It's Maddie. I like to shorthand everybody's name. It's Maddie. You got a point with Gogs. All right, guys, we're playing a new game called Think and Sync, brand new today. Maddie, you're now competing with Tryhard and AAA Market to enter the Hall of Champions. 1 person will enter within about 2 hours into the stream. So, and Josh, welcome back. We're playing a new game today. Super excited about it. We're playing Think and Sync, the Great Minds Think Alike game. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Both of them will get a point. Moving on to another round. An orange vegetable. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. An orange vegetable. Carrot, that'd be a point for Josh the Great and Green Submarine. Oh, pumpkin, that's a good one. All right, Green Submarine, let me go ahead and... Oh, also, it's Maddie. You were number 7 on the scoreboard, so you have the number 7 token. I actually forgot to put you up there, but you're about to get kicked off. So, all right, Green Submarine and Josh. Josh, you got it. Welcome back. As a former champion, you are entered in as the scoreboard as red. Just so you guys know, for the King of the Hill, it's the last person I verbally said to get the point, whether I put the point on or change this out yet. All right, Green Submarine number 4, Josh number 8. Josh, since you're number 8 on the scoreboard, you will have the 8 red token. Red, since you're a champion. You guys are the current kings. Pumpkin is a fruit. That's okay, it didn't work anyway. That's funny. I don't know. I've definitely learned over the years that sometimes they change the category for a fruit and a vegetable, and it's really annoying. Anyway, moving on to another one. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. A green vegetable. Wait, a pumpkin's a fruit? That's wild. No way. Wow, I would have not thought that. Okay, that just kind of went right over my head. You should put the rules in describing, save you a lot of hassle. I agree, guys. Do you mean description? We got broccoli. Broccoli. It's okay, Maddie. Hey, just for fun fishing, welcome back. We have a new fun game today where 2 people get a point every time. All right. Josh and Maddie got broccoli. I can see Brock being short for broccoli. You get the point. You guys know I'm lenient. All right, Maddie and Josh, 7 and 8. You guys are the current kings. Yeah, technical difficulty right now. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Should be fixed fast. Awesome. There we go. All right, cool. Should put the rules in the description, save you a lot of hassle. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the rules for all the different games on my website. I'm gonna do that once I change. I've been writing everything down. It just takes there's just a lot, you know. There's just a lot of things that I have to do for the stream. So I plan on it being a lot more organized for you guys and for me, especially when I switch it over, because I have a website that I have a website that is also called practicalgamingcenter.com, and this will be integrated. There will be a lot of integration between this and the website. But I'm going to write that down. Well, I already have it written down. All right, moving on to Think and Sync. I do appreciate all suggestions, whether I've thought of them or not. I do appreciate all the help you guys have given me. Guys, we're playing a new game called Think and Sync, the Great Minds That Think Alike game. This is where I have you guys name something. Excuse me, the first 2 people that say the same thing will get a point. Both of them will get a point on the scoreboard. All right. First 2 people to name the same thing will get a point. We have a superhero sidekick. Name a superhero sidekick. First 2 people who say the same thing will get a point. You guys are allowed as many guesses as you would like. All right, we have Robin. And I see everybody thought Robin. Just for fun fishing, welcome back. I'm going to get your guy out while you're here. Green Submarine and Josh, you got it. Josh and Green Submarine. That is 4 and 8. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Right, if you guys name something, the first 2 people who name the same thing will get a point. A female superhero. Hey, welcome to Sister's World. Welcome back. We're playing a new game called Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. All right, we have Wonder Woman, and I honestly don't know if Wonder Woman is the same thing as as Superwoman. I don't watch TV, as you guys can tell. No, Wonder Woman and Superwoman are not the same character. All right. Very different. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I did a quick Google. I don't watch sports. I know it's not a sport. I couldn't keep a straight face while I said that. All right, we have the first 2 people who said Wonder Woman would be Green Submarine and Plastic Fantastic. All right, Green Submarine and Plastic, welcome to the scoreboard. Superman is my favorite soccer player. Plastic, as a former champion, you are entered in as red. Welcome back, Plastic. Hope you're having a good day. Plastic, you are number 9 on the scoreboard, which means you will have the number 9 token, and it's red since you're a former champion. You and Green Submarine are the current. What do I got against TV? I just not where I want to be in life, so I just cut out a lot of distractions. Maybe later in life I'll watch it, but I'm just not where I want to be in life. I made a lot of bad decisions when I was younger. I'm just trying to catch up from them, so. I love TV. I like it too much, to be honest. So that's why I don't watch it. Same with video games. I love video games, but I love them too much, so I don't play them. Otherwise, I won't get anything done. All right, the timer went off, and the last person I said to verbally get a point is the King of the Hill. However, since this game gives a point to 2 people at the exact same time, we have 2 people who are the King of the Hill, and so you guys will both get a bonus point. 4 and 9. 4 would be Green Submarine. 9 would be Plastic Fantastic. Yeah, that's honestly the truth of why I don't watch TV or play video games, is because I like them so much that I'm not going to put in the effort towards the things I need to put in effort towards in life. So I'm easily addicted to anything and everything, especially when it's a lot easier than doing the other stuff. I have fun watching TV. I have fun playing video games, but I'm not deeply satisfied after watching TV or playing video games. Whereas stuff like this, I have fun and I feel deeply satisfied from doing stuff like this. So, yeah. So I have nothing against it. It's just not good for me personally. Bad at moderation. All right, first 2 people to say the same thing. Quick dopamine rush. Yeah, exactly. There's a science to it. And it's also, it makes all this stuff so much harder to do as well if I allow myself to get too much dopamine from other sources. It's rare I stick to anything with ADHD. It's fair. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. We have a supervillain. Give me 1 second. First 2 people that say the same thing. Joker, Josh the Great, and it's Maddie. All right, Maddie and Josh. He's 7 and 8. Just so you guys know, if I say you guys got the point, but I didn't put the point on or change this, if I say you guys got the point and the timer goes off, you're still getting the bonus point. All right. Maddie 7, Josh is 8. Maddie, Josh. Perfect. Moving on to another. Oh, we are 1 hour into the stream, so we're going to go on the halftime 5-minute break. We're going to come back and keep playing real quick before we start the break. I would like to hear everybody's opinion on the new game, or if you don't feel like sharing, that's totally fine too. We got a lot of players in right now. I would like to hear what you guys think of this game. That's Think and Sync. If you guys are liking it for the stream, I think it's working well. But it more so matters what you guys think than what I think, because I'm hosting them. I'm not really playing them. So your guys' opinions are definitely more important on the games than my opinion. All I have to do is make sure it works. Better than Spot It. Yeah, Spot It you won't see in this one, because I'm not going to bend over here to hold up the things, so I'm glad you like it. But I'll have you know you're stuck with Spot It for a little bit until I get something. I don't want to give any hints out, but something's coming soon that'll be able to add a significantly large amount of games. One of Fave's good. I like it, love it. I didn't Spot It. Fair, I'm just bad at Spot. I know, Josh. There's a few people who I really don't like Spot It. I think there's a few people who really don't. Oh, Maddie, you weren't here yesterday, but when we have a lot of players in, what I started doing is giving a point. So something like Blurt or Tribon, if we have a lot of players in, I actually have decided to give a point to the first 2 people to give me the correct answer. I don't do it for every game, like I don't do it for Battleship and Family Feud, but games like Blurt, Mad Gab, Tribond, and a couple other ones, I've started giving a point to the first 2 people just to get more people interacting and getting points on the scoreboard and stuff. So anyone with unpredictable eyesight isn't a fan. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm glad you like it. But that is a good point, though, Maddie. So thank you for pointing that out. Better to play when we have a lot of people. Josh, I actually Spot It's the only game I can play with you guys, because when I hold up the 2 things, I'm looking on a phone and I can see the image. I end up quitting, and I'm like, one of them will tell me the answer. Yeah, I'm also not very good at it. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and go on the halftime break. How this works is I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Once I find, here's my stopwatch. So at the sound of the air horn, the 5 minutes begins. At the sound of the At the sound of the gong, the 5 minutes begins. Thank you. At the sound of the thank you, Josh. Gong, not air horn. At the sound of the gong, the 5 minutes begins. At the sound of the air horn, the 5 minutes is over. I do keep a stopwatch on me to respect you guys' time. I'm gonna pause this. I forgot to pause it last time. And we're gonna go ahead and start. We have about a little less than an hour before the new champion is announced. I'll read the scores when I get back, and we're going to keep going extra today. It'll be a long stream. Champion is announced 2 hours in, though. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. Guys, I have actually thought about stuff like that. Can definitely not do it on YouTube. Hope I'm not out of line, just an idea. No, the ideas are, as long as the idea is appropriate and a family friendly or to talk about, the idea is appropriate. Also, I'm going to be a lot more lenient in the Discord and stuff as we can freely share. Do I think charades would be possible? I would have to be the one doing the charades, and I don't know if I like charades. The Gogs, that's a very good idea, and I have thought about stuff like that. It makes it very tricky. I want to do stuff like that, tournaments for different things. Yeah, I was thinking, I have thought of something like that, right? Like everyone buys in a spot with $1 or something, you know. I keep some of it for my time and then I give the rest out, right? I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. I definitely have thought of that and I would like to do it in the future. It's not going to happen on YouTube, like you said, because you're right, YouTube would have a panic attack. There's also legal things that I have to do, and in case it's not going to happen on YouTube, just to clarify that. Half it, winner takes 10, you take 10. I think that'd be a good one too. Yeah, you'd love that. All right, I've thought of it quite a few times. You will never see it on YouTube because of legality reasons. It will definitely 100% have to be an adult stream as well. There's nothing to be sorry about because we have Twitch, other platforms. I also have my website to where maybe I can figure out how to code something to make it work on my website. There's Guys, I have so many plans that one was already thought of. Nothing to be sorry about. You will likely see it one day, but you will not see it on YouTube. You will probably see it privately held on my website or a different platform because money is involved and there's just a different level of legality for it as well. Discord would work too, voice chat. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. There's you guys will see stuff like that. So you guys will see stuff like that. So do poker night, it'd be interesting. Cool. We're gonna move back on because we have people competing to enter the Hall of Champions. Love your guys' idea. You can always email me at mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com or practicalgamingcenter@yahoo.com as well. Eventually it will switch to the second email, but for now, mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com will work. Yeah, ignore the other one because I don't want to check it yet until I switch as often as I check this. So I'm going to catch up with you guys. I'm going to add 2 minutes to the end because I'm talking with you guys right now, and I had step away a couple times already. So I think a minute and a half is probably more fair, actually. A minute and a half to the end. We're going to go ahead and continue on because we have people competing to enter the Hall of Champions. I love your guys' idea, though. Just a busy day. All right, just for fun fishing. Well, we have our normal 2-hour stream, and then we're going to go over. After the 2-hour stream, the high score is locked, and the Hall of Champions is locked. We're going to go ahead and continue. We're going to move on to Tribond. However, we have a lot of players in right now. So what we're going to do is the first 2 people to give me the correct answer will get a point on the scoreboard. The first 2 people. I'm going to go ahead and resume this for the King of the Hill. There's going to be tiers for how many points I give out. Depends on how many people are here. We have about 11 viewers right now. So the first 2 people to give me the correct answer will get a point on the scoreboard. We're going to go ahead and move on to Tribond. All right, we have T, Masquerade, Boston T. I realize that third one, U.S. Pacific. Sorry. First 2 people to say it. Party is correct. Point for Javier and Gogs. All right, Javier, Gogs. You guys have your own. Guys, I do love your suggestions. I write them all down unless they're already written down from previous suggestions from you guys or from previous thoughts. All right, moving on to another round of Tribond. The first 2 people to give me the correct answer will get a point on the scoreboard. Fun fact, the only tricky part about this is I cannot say the correct answer till 2 people say it, though. So, moving on. We have dungarees, knickers, bloomers. These are our terms for blank. Dungarees, knickers, bloomers. Pants is correct. Point for Javier and Richard. All right, moving on to another round of Tribond. First 2 people to give me the correct answer will get a point. We have blue, humpback, killer. I've heard of trousers for the UK. Yeah, definitely learning a lot about the UK from you guys. Whale is correct. That's a point for Javier. And plastic. Javier and plastic. Moving on to another round of Tribond. First 2 people to give me the correct answer will get a point. We have a drum, a cymbal, a triangle. Let me refresh my screen for Maddie just to go ahead and make sure that it's correct on mine. Nobody actually has this yet. A drum, a cymbal, a triangle. Nobody yet, not even one person. All right, we have plastic and Javier got that, but first I have to check Maddie's. One of you guys has it. There's actually 2 answers I'll accept, but it's only on here once. Percussion is correct. I would have accepted percussion or instruments. Real quick, give me a second. I've got to check. I'm going to pause this real quick. Maddie said on hers. Maddie, I've recently learned, people have told me, but I forgot, that if you refresh your stream, apparently they'll actually come in the correct order. However, for now, I'm going to go ahead and show you my screen because you, Whale, I gave it to whoever the first two people were going to be, Javier and Plastic. And then Maddie, you said Whale right down there. Is this viewable? Can you guys, is this whole thing in... Oh, I actually don't know if that whole thing was in. I don't know if you guys could see that, but works. All right. Cool. I'm going to move it over a little bit for you guys. No problem, Maddie. No problem. You guys know I don't mind doing that. So, moving on. We have percussion. Oh, I'm going to give the bonus point away. I just wanted to check Maddie's answer before I give the 2 bonus points away. I'm going to go ahead and resume that just in case Maddie did get that right. It makes it easier for me. So, it was Plastic and Javier. They got the bonus points because that timer went off. I just withheld giving it out to make sure. All right, let's see. We have beat, drum, sound, drum, percussion. Gogs and Richard. You guys know I like to be as fair as I possibly can. All right, moving on. If you swipe to another live stream and back, it'll update the comments in the correct order. That's really good to know. Javier told me about that months ago, and I just went right over my head. Best to get 2 devices to check all the time. I usually watch on 2 to 4 devices. Like, I have you guys there, and then, yeah. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Never had to do that one. You tried it, works awesome. Moving on to another round of Tribon, first person, iPhone and Samsung. First two people to tell me what these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. We have flash, night, sun. Give you guys a hint. Flash blank, night blank, sun blank. Plurals and singulars don't matter. I'm pretty lenient on every single one of those. Light is correct point for Richard and Gogs. We got Richard and Gogs. All right. So you guys are already the kings. Perfect. I'll just drop my card. Moving on to another round. I thought it was going to be serious. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Bobby, bowling, safety. Bobby, bowling, safety. I'd like to move on to justifiable thoughts once this card is done. Pin is the correct answer. Safety pin, Bobby pin, bowling pin. That is a point for Javier and Richard. Javier and Richard. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First 2 people to tell me the correct answer will get a point. Roller, ice, hockey. Jump the gun. I took oh, thank you. I did take Richard off. I meant to take Gogs off. Thank you, Javier. I appreciate that. Okay. It's a weird one. Skate is the correct answer, and I'm not sure if I should accept blade. Let me see if it makes sense. Hold on. Roller blade, ice blade, hockey blade. Roller blade, roller skates. I know skates make sense, but are blade and skates synonymous? If they're synonymous, which I think they are, the term blade and skate are not synonymous, as they refer to different types of footwear and activities. So I'm going to give it to skate. Skate was the answer. I just wanted to think so. Because I know there's roller blades and roller skates and stuff. All right, so I'm just going to give it to skate. If they were synonymous, I was going to go ahead and give it to Blade, but they're not. So Josh the Great and Plastic Fantastic, you guys both got it. All right, Plastic and Josh, 8 and 9. Let's get you guys up here. Perfect. Well, that's true, Josh. However, also, almost every single word in the English language has multiple meanings as well, though. Almost every single word in the English language has multiple definitions. So, because I know Blade, because like there's knife blade and there's roller blade and stuff, and so complicated language. The language in general is very complicated. And I thought that too, that blade can also work, and so I googled it, and it's just we're just gonna go with skate because skate was on here. Moving on to another round of Tribond. First two people to tell me what. Never mind. We're moving on to Justifiable Thoughts. That card's done. I don't you do anything U.S. specific. All right, guys, for Justifiable Thoughts. This is where I have you guys. I will still be giving 2 points out. Card got flushed. Yeah, card got flushed. That's a funny way to say that. I have had to rip up a couple cards because they were very obscene. All right, guys, here is how Justifiable Thoughts work. Here we go. I'm going to have you guys name something. Try hard, welcome back. I'm going to have you guys name something starting with a certain letter. Actually, I'm going to read the scores real quick because we're back from the break, and I usually like to do that. We're about a little over half an hour before the champion is announced. I will read the former champion scores first. Richard, you have 17. Javier, 17. Gogs, 23. Green Submarine has 16. Josh the Great has 5. Plastic has 5. Amongst everybody else competing to enter the Hall of Champions, we have Tryhard has 1, AAA Market has 2, and I forgot to give you the sound, but Maddie, you're in the lead with 3 points for entering the Hall of Champions. However, it's not announced until it's announced an hour and 56 minutes and 30 seconds into the stream. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and move on to Justifiable Thoughts, where the first 2 people to give me a justifiable answer, starting with the random letter that I choose, will get a point. Maddie, I hope you're still here to try to defend your title and see if you get in the Hall. Although, if the stream ends and you have the most, whether you're here or not, you still get it. So, moving on. Name something you cannot fit. Number 8 and 9 would be Josh and Plastic. Name something you cannot fit into a garbage bag, starting with the letter E, a common garbage bag that would fit in a kitchen. Starting with the letter E. Must start with the letter E. We have elephant. First 2 people to say elephant. It looks like a lot of people said elephant. Everyone said elephant. Richard said Eskimo. All right. We have Josh and Javier. All right, Javier, you're right here. Josh, you're right here. Great minds think alike. Eskimo still cracking me up, Richard. Oh my god. All right, moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. Name something you shouldn't do while your wife is giving birth at the hospital, starting with the letter L. Try hard, it is not rigged, I promise. I can always pull up my screen to show you. Name something you shouldn't do. Wait, no. Laugh and leave are gonna get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, all right, Josh, you're not gonna get the point for love. Name something you shouldn't do while your wife is giving birth. We have love. Josh, you're not getting that. Javier, you said laugh. Josh, you realized you had a bad answer with the wait. No, that was funny. Richard, you said leave. I would agree with laugh and leave. That's a point for Javier and Richard. Guys, I love justifiable thoughts. All right, Richard, you got it. Javier, you got it. Who's on here? I was dead wrong. Yeah, I would say so. It's super funny. I'm moving on to another round. Line dance. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be appropriate. Yeah, I agree, Javier. Just for fun fishing, you said lag. I hope you're not on the phone and you're getting like you're having a bad connection and missing the birth of your kid. That's super funny. It's funny what we say under pressure. Yeah, I think that's what makes it super funny. I agree. Name something you would be disappointed to find in a hidden treasure chest, starting with the letter N. Remember, your word or your sentence just must start with the letter N. Name something you would be disappointed to find in a hidden treasure chest, starting with the letter N. Try hard. You can try restarting your screen. You're refreshing your stream if there's lag. Also, if you're at home. Hey, Ash, welcome. If you're at home, switch to your Wi-Fi if you're on data. Josh and Javier, you guys said nothing. Name something you'd be disappointed to find in a hidden treasure chest. All right, I'm going to give it to Josh and Javier for saying nothing. Javier, Josh. You guys are already... Oh, no. Got to take Richard off. Josh, number 8. There we go. Nutella. Oh, my God. I would be disappointed to find Nutella. Dogs, if I see you had a typo, but Josh and Javier were still above me on my screen. I hate it when narwhal blubber gets in my treasure chest. Plastic, you'd be delighted with Nutella. I'm thinking it's there for like decades, and then I find it. I don't think I'd be okay with decades old Nutella. Awesome, and you guys know I can always pull up my screen. Name something that wouldn't make a good instrument, starting with the letter R. A rat and a rabbit. Okay. I'll give it to Josh and Gogs. A rock, a rainbow. These are good answers, guys. A rucksack would probably not. I think a rock and a rucksack would make the best. You could drum on a rucksack with a rock, but they still wouldn't make a good instrument. You play either. Oh, okay. So I think I said I was giving it to Josh and Gogs for Rat and Rabbit. Shoot, can you guys help me out? Did I say Josh and Gogs got it before that went off? Yep. Okay, I thought I did. And then I was just reading the other answers for fun. All right, Josh and Gogs. Get that in the bonus. Get that in the bonus. Okay. 3 and 8. I was pretty sure I did. Oh, that's right, Gogs. You are the car. Wait, is this still the mind thing? We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. Nope, we're playing Justifiable Thoughts. We moved on from the Think and Sync. That's why I'm holding up the letter. Josh, I think you might have missed it. When we have a lot of people in, in the stream, I'm actually going to start giving 2 points out. So 1 point to the first 2 people with the correct answer, just so that way more people can play, we have more fun, and more people can get on the scoreboard or the bonuses that we're doing. So, yeah. However, there are some games that will not be handing out 2 points to the first player, and that's, double points. Some of the games are Family Feud, because there's already 6 points given out, so there's already a good opportunity there. Pretty much if a game can give multiple players a point, I'm not going to offer the double points. Like Family Feud, the Think and Sync, and Battleship, I won't be doing double points for those because they're already given multiple out. But moving on to another round. I'm just trying to make it more engaging and more fun because sometimes there's a lot of people on. It's not very fun if you got a few people dominating, So it's and also for the bonus board as well that we do. It's super fun to have people get on there and duel with whatever that is. All right, guys, I'm just thinking of another one. Name a place you won't find a cactus, starting with the letter C. Yes, I agree with you guys. I think it's better, more competitive, helps everybody. Josh, you said a cucumber. Okay, well, I don't have to Google that one. I do have to write down the question. Name a place you won't find a cactus. You said a cucumber. All right, I mean, you will not find a cactus in a cucumber. All right, Josh, you're going to get that point. Oh, my God. Wow, Josh. Don't know why I thought that. Yeah, well, it got you a point. All right. Javier said Canada. Are there cactus in Canada? I bet there are. They have a little bit of desert. Yes, there are cacti in Canada. I thought so. All right. Church. I have been to many churches, and I've been to churches many times. And sure, you could bring a cactus plant into church. However, you will not naturally find a cactus in a church. And since I'm saying that you could bring a cactus plant anywhere, we could be putting a cactus anywhere. But I'm not talking about putting one anywhere. Otherwise, we can make almost every answer not make sense. So we're not going to allow that justification. So I'm going to give it to Richard for church. Churches burn a bit when I walk in. Oh, man. All right, Richard, you got it for church. That was a good answer. Cacti don't naturally grow in church, and neither does Gogs, apparently. So, Josh, I think I gave you the point. Richard, and I went when I was younger, not really by choice, as per typical. As typically done. I still agree though with you though, just for fun fishing. God bless. I think I think more people would be into church if they had a choice to go, because I know a lot of people who were forced to go when they were younger and then it led them astray, and I don't think that's something that you should force on somebody. You know, that's always a personal journey. Anyway, that's probably not a conversation we want to have in a fair, family-friendly environment, so we're gonna move on. Hey, Mofo Show, welcome back. It's all love, right? That's the part of the family-friendly. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you believe in, what your hobbies are. As long as you guys are here and we're nice to each other, we can all get along, sit down, and play some games together. That's what matters most. All right, we're just going to move on from justifiable thoughts. We're going to move on from justifiable thoughts. Yes, everybody is welcome here as long as they are friendly to everybody else that is here and they're appropriate. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and... Actually, we're going to play Think and Sync, because Think and Sync has been pretty fun. So we're going to do a few more rounds of Think and Sync. Would I allow aliens on the show? As long as they're family friendly. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. This is where the first two people who say the same thing will get a point. Up to two people will get a point. Well, two people will get a point. All right, we have a fill in the blank card. All right, when I say blank, you guys just don't retype the whole sentence. Just say your word instead of blank. Fill in the blank card. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. String blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. String blank. You guys are just filling in the blank. Welcome back. Try hard. String blank. We have Vest, Gogs, and Richard. What is a string vest? What? Okay. All right, Gogs and Richard, you got it. I Googled it. I don't want to look at it again. Man, from a quick Google, that just didn't look family appropriate, family friendly, but I see it's a sitcom. I Googled it. Okay. According to the U.S. government, I'm an alien. Oh, just for fun fishing, family friendly. Come on. Come on. Richard and Gogs. I realized you had 6 ticks there. Just for fun fishing. I like your humor. I'm living in the Matrix, aren't we all? Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. We're gonna do another round of fill in the blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have liquid blank. Liquid blank. All right, two people said IV. I'm going to double check. That was a lot. IV, Gox, Water, Death. Liquid Death is, I think, a water brand, isn't it? Blood, Ice, Gold, IV, Death. All right. IV was said first by two people. So I'm going to give it to Josh and Javier. Josh and Javier. What Death was? Liquid Death, I think, or is it a coffee? I can't remember if it's a water brand or a coffee brand. It's one of the two. Yeah, IV is a good answer. Liquid IV, that was a good answer. No one said gold. Amazing. I think somebody did say gold. Yeah. Oh, God, you said gold. Okay. Yeah, water brand. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. We have another fill in the blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Cherry blank. Mofo Show. Actually, Mofo Show, I can pull up my screen if you'd like. Javier said IV before you said death. I can pull up my screen if you like. Cherry. Blossom will get the point for Just for Fun Fishing, and Josh the Great both said Blossom. Ref Wolf, welcome back. We're playing a new game. It's all good. Awesome. Also, if you refresh your screen, you'll go back and see. So, Just for Fun Fishing and Josh. And Just for Fun Fishing, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're number 10 on the scoreboard, but that does not matter because you have your own piece. You are Flounder, current king of the hills, sharing the spot with Josh. Welcome back, Ref Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Hope all of your injuries are healing up well. We're playing a new game right now, Josh, called Think and Sync, where the first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We're playing the bonus of King in the Hill. Two people will always get a point on Think and Sync. Have a group. Just jumping in to say hi before we go to bed. Okay, Rough Wolf. Have a great night. Hope to see you in another time later this week. All right, guys. Doing another round of Think and Sync. The first two people doing another fill in the blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have United Blank. United Blank. Oh, that's a good emoji for Ref Wolf. Yo, what's up, Luke to Duke? Welcome back. We're playing a brand new game right now. States is correct. That is a point for Javier and Josh the Great. I have a weird arch going on with Josh's points. Luke to Duke, welcome. We're playing a new game right now called Think and Sync, where I give 2 points out to the players, naturally. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. I can pull that up. Give me 1 second, try hard. I do not mind doing that. I gave it to States. And it was Javier and then Josh. If you guys go back up here, we were on the previous chats. Javier and Josh got it. States. That's where you said it, try hard. And then, there we go. Okay, now I'm confused. Give me a second. Oh, just for fun, you got Blossom the one before. Okay, so Javier's supposed to be up here. And I forgot to give you your point just for fun fishing. Sometimes I write a name on. Hey, Connor, welcome back. We're playing a fun new game. Sometimes I write a name on. I forget to give you guys your points, and sometimes I don't catch it until I give the next point. All right, Connor, welcome back. Connor, let me get your piece out. I know you like to stare at your dog. Luke Duke's here, too. Let me get his piece out. Guys, we're going to go ahead and play another round of Think and Sync. Falling off, my bad. I know, my bad. All right, guys, we're playing Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have a famous princess. There you go, bud. A famous princess. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. You're allowed as many. Diana, you guys are so close. I'll give it to you. Josh and Richard. Just for fun, I love that you said Fiona. I love that you said Fiona from Shrek, though. I don't know if there's another Fiona, but that's what came to my mind. Josh and Richard, you got it. So we have number 1 and number 8. Moving on to another round. Peach would have been a good one, too. Princess Peach. That would have been a good one. Yes, Shrek. Okay, that's what I thought. That's funny. Princess Peach, I would have accepted it if two people were playing Think and Sync. So It's where the first two people to say the same thing who are in sync will get a point. Moving on to another one. A famous queen. No one can call their daughters Fiona after Shrek. I know a Fiona matches. We have Elizabeth. That is a point for AAA and Gogs. Hey, AAA, you're now tied with It's Maddie for entering the Hall of Champions. We have 3 and 5. Oh, actually, Gogs is the little car. That's right. Moving on to another round. Moving on with another round. King next. Nope. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Queen Bee is Beyonce. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, just for fun fishing. I would have given it to you if somebody said it. That's funny. Awesome. Luke Taduka, who's welcome to join. Guys, we're doing another round of Think and Sync. This is going to be a fill in the blank one. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Clark blank. Connor, it's a singer. Clark blank. First two people. Kent. Point for Gogs and Just for Fun Fishing. Gogs and Just for Fun Fishing. Playing King of the Hill right now, guys. But since two people... Oh! Just for Fun Fishing and Gogs are getting the bonus point. Good time for me to mention that. That was funny. Good timing. Since this game gives 2 points out, that means two people will be sharing the throne. It's Maddie. Welcome back. Good timing, Maddie. We have around 10 minutes before the champions announce. Maddie, you are at 3. AAA Market is at 3. Tryhard is at 1. We're going to be announcing the new winner in about 10 minutes. So the new champion. Good time to come back and defend your throne. We're going to move on to another round of Think and Sync, where the first two people to say the same thing will get a point. We're going to do a fill in a blank. We have Johnny Blank. Johnny Blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Both of them will get a point. Don't worry, after the 2 hours is over, we'll just be taking a break and we will be continuing on for fun today. Johnny Cash, Johnny Boy, Johnny Cash, Josh and Gogs. You got it. Bravo was a good answer. All right, Josh and Gogs. Yeah. Oh. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. I have no clue, Connor. That's a good one, though. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Something you catch to eat. Baronator did say he would have a busy day today. Something you catch to eat. Fish. I'm going to go ahead and give it to AAA and Javier. AAA, you're now in the lead for entering all the champions, but it's not over till it's over. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Just for fishing, I know this one. It's funny. Didn't even say fish. Hey, I don't sing. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Something you catch to take a ride on. Something you catch to take a ride on. All right, we have cab and taxi. They're the same thing, so I'm going to give it to cab and taxi. Doing my American for you. Well, thank you. Gogs and Javier, you're going to get it. Moving on to another round. That was not appropriate. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. We have a command you give a dog. That was a lot of different answers for that one. A command you give a dog. Sit. Point for Connor and Gogs. Connor, welcome to the scoreboard. You are number 11 on the scoreboard, although that doesn't matter for you since you are the blue Robo Dog. And I got to give Gogs the point as well. Connor, we're playing King of the Hill right now. So the last two people I said got a point. When this random timer goes off, we'll get a bonus point if they're the last people. Good stuff. Connor on the board. Moving on to another round. Moving on to another round. I've seen people say speak and have their dog bark. It's a weird trick and it's an annoying trick to see. Moving on to another round, depending on the dog's bark. But moving on to another round. Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. A command you give a horse. I didn't know you could give horses commands. All right, we have Stop, Javier, and Gongs. I guess you would want it to be able to stop, wouldn't you? Ooh, Just for Fun Fishing and Josh, you were close second with Run. But Javier and Gongs got it. I forget that equestrians and stuff and like horses are actually like a big thing people ride. I forgot people train horses. It just went right over my head. No point going if you can't stop. Yeah, I'm bad. All right. Moving on to another round. Oh my God. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Something to sleep in. Something you can sleep in. Yee-haw, yee-haw. Bed, Josh and Gogs, you got it. All right, Josh right here. Gogs right here. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. All right, we have Josh and Gogs are getting the bonus. Moving on to Think and Sync. We've got a few minutes left. I can pull it up, but since we're at the end, I do have to time it and add the time to the end. So, all right. I can pull it up. There we go. We have, scrolling back up on some other stuff. Josh said bed, Gog said bed, then Richard, then try hard. Haystack. Never seen anyone sleep in a haystack. It's funny. All right. Getting another 50. Well, just one more minute to make it easier. Moving on. How's Mike Moo at midnight? Plastic, that's the most cowboy stuff I ever read. I think to stop a horse, you say, whoa, I'll pull in the reins. That's funny. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Something you do around a campfire. You guys are doing good. We got a lot of diversity with today's scoreboard and the new game. I'm really liking it. You guys will be seeing it a lot more. We have Sing, that is a point for Tryhard and Javier. All right, Tryhard and Javier. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Something you need. We're gonna skip that one. All right, we're gonna do another fill in the blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Oil and blank. Get on my level. I like that. Try hard. I like that. You got the level as your character. Oil and blank. Water, Plastic Fantastic, and Javier. Plastic is now on your level. Try hard. In fact, he's higher now. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Another fill in the blank. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Push and blank. Plastic and Gogs got shove. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. We have not very long left. Fill in the blank. First two people to say it will get a point. We have one and blank. Just for fun, I would have given it to you if you were first with. If you guys were first with it, I would have given it to you. We have 1 and 2. That is a point for Tryhard and Plastic Fantastic. Where you Tryhard and Plastic. All right. We are officially done. We are 57 minutes and 30 seconds in. I did add the extra time at the end like I typically do. We are... Well, AAA Market, don't go anywhere. You're in for a surprise. I'm going to go ahead and read the scores. We have Richard. I'm going to go ahead and read the scores and announce the new champion. Richard, I always read the former champion scores first. Richard, you have 21, Javier. 27, Gogs. 37, Green Submarine. 16, Josh the Great. 23, Plastic Fantastic. 9, Just for Fun Fishing. 3, amongst everybody else competing to enter the Hall of Champions, we have Connor has 1. It's Maddie has 3. Tryhard has 3. And now to announce the new champion coming in first place with 4 points, pretty close down to the wire. I'd like to announce the new champion, AAA Market. I actually thought it was a tie until I looked at the scoreboard. AAA Market, congratulations. You are the new champion. Yeah, I thought it was a 3-way tie. That was really close right down there. I thought it was a 3-way tie until I looked back and I saw that AAA Market actually had 4 points. So that was super cool. Saves me from having to break a triple tie. That was another good one right down to the end. Guys, we're not done streaming. Moving forward, the champion is now announced. It's AAA Market. AAA Market, congratulations. So cool to see you've been coming in a few streams now. Next time AAA that you are on here, your name will be in red. Tryhard, I'm pretty sure you're going to get it. I actually have to pause the King of the Hill because I'm going to be going on a break before we continue. Try hard. I'm pretty sure you'll get in the Hall of Champions. I'm going to go ahead and update the Hall of Champions now while I'm right here. And we're going to take a quick break in a couple minutes. AAA market, you are number 61 in the Hall of Champions and 191 in the Hall of Fame. You're actually the most recent person to join both of the halls. That was a very close game. Which Hall of Champion was I? Josh, let me check for you. Josh, you were 45. You're 45. Guys, I'd love to keep going, and we're going to. Try hard. I'm sorry, that is not how the bonus worked. Had the timer gone off, you could have. Oh, man. You guys want to see down to the wire? You guys really want to see down to the wire? AAA. This is how close, Try hard, you were to a tie. Man, that was really down to it. It was about 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Because I had to show the countdown and resume it and pause it a couple times. So it was a few seconds away. And then I also paused it a little bit later than I should. So realistically, we probably needed another 15 to 20-ish seconds for it to go before, and then you would have gotten the bonus. Although I actually don't even know if you were the last 2 people to earn a point, because I don't know if I switched it out at the last one. It's like that sometimes I got the champ. The one time you got the champ once, the very last answer. Yeah, beat the high score and got Hall of Champions. He needed 2 points to beat the high score. The last blurt round we did, he got both of them. That was right down to the wire. Oh my God. Fair. Yes, fair is fair. Fair, friendly, and fun. Fair is fair. AAA did get it. It was close. But I keep track of the time so we can be fair and be on a fair schedule. Try hard, come back. I'm sure you'll get in the Hall of Champions. I remember Pocky Rahu still pops in. Yeah, we've had a lot of good down to the wire competitions in here, and I love seeing it. Those are some of my favorite streams. Thanks for letting me win. I haven't done the balloons with that enthusiasm for a bit. No, I haven't. It's been fun. I love adding somebody to the Hall of Champions. It's super fun. Try hard. It's a good try. I actually paused the, just so you know, I paused it after the champion was already announced, or after we stopped, or after I hit the buzz. I definitely paused it correctly. That was a fun stream. I like the new game. Good. Thankfully, Bronny was busy. Plastic, it's good to see you got rid of that cold. Yeah, that was a long one, and then it didn't help to have a fan blow into me. Try hard. The rules are the rules. I am not taking AAA market off of the Hall of Champions unless a genuine, real mistake was made in the last couple minutes, which they weren't. It doesn't matter how close this was to going off. Once the time is up, if I say the time is up and then it goes off, it wouldn't have counted anyway. It was close, but it would. If I went like this and then you heard the time, that it would not have counted, because fair is fair. We do an hour and 50 minutes to determine, unless I have to add more time on. How long am I going for? Probably, guys, I'm going to take a quick I'm going to do a 5-minute break, and then we're going to keep going for probably another couple hours if you guys would like to keep playing. So I would like to keep going. I need to ban myself. Regret staying up every morning. Have I eaten? Yeah. Yeah, I ate a good amount before we started a little bit. So we said 2 hours. Well, yeah, no. The Hall of Champions is announced the first 2 hours into the stream. Or, sorry, that's an estimate. All right, try hard. I'll give you the layout that we've been using for the last 2 months. When I start the stream, 1 minute and 30 seconds to 2 minutes into the stream is when I start answering or asking questions. About an hour in, I take exactly a 5-minute break. And then 1 hour and 55 minutes into the stream, I announce the winner, unless I have to add more time onto the board, which I keep track of right here. The reason I say 2 hours and it's an estimate, it's because it's between an hour and 55 minutes and 2 hours. Because when I first started streaming, I would do a 2-hour stream, take an hour off, 2-hour stream, take an hour off, 2-hour stream. So it would be up to 2 hours within a winner's announced. However, we've had the same format for the last 8 weeks now. And the reason I say it's up to 2 hours is because if I have to add time, I add time onto the hour and 55 minutes, but I never add more than 5 minutes because I had to be careful when I was only doing 2-hour streams and taking an hour off so I wouldn't cut in. We need to send you some real candy, some British candy. What did I miss? Throw me out soon. Here's a final bonus question. What celebrity does a wonderful host resemble? I have no clue. Don't summon Mike. Richard, here till you fall asleep. Still be here till you wake up. That's funny. Man, for a second I thought that was Mickey Mouse. Ah, you said young. You said a young one. I look up, I'm like, this guy's like 90 years old. Oh, that's interesting. Man, I just got Google bombed by a 90-year-old. I'm like, hey, that was not nice. But I see you said a young one. That's funny. Oh, plastic, I agree. European chocolate is way better than American. I agree. Try hard. It might show up differently on yours, but it was 1 hour and 57.5 minutes on mine. Try hard, and that is final. I'm not re-announcing it. I've been doing this almost every day for 8 weeks, and we have announced 61 champions, so this is not my first time. I can promise you that we did the correct timing. Because I'm sorry, try hard. Fair is fair, and I'm not going to break or bend the rules. If you keep coming back, try hard, I'm sure you'll get in the Hall of Champions. But I do have to be fair as a game designer. I take pride in how fair games are. So. I do like chocolate, by the way. Chocolate's at least 10% of my diet, 10 to 20. I'm trying to make it less. I have a lot of fruits and vegetables I've been eating, so it's probably like 10% now. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I'll be back after that 5 minutes. I'd love to keep going for a couple more hours. The high score is now closed. The Hall of Champions is now closed. People can still join the Hall of Fame and play, have fun. I will still be keeping score. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I will be back in exactly 5 minutes. And thank you, Plastic, for your concern on if I ate. I appreciate it. I know the other day was kind of rough when I didn't. Oh, is that upside down? That's fine if it's upside down. We're going to go ahead and start the break. I'll keep the phone with me so I can keep chatting. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. Break is over. focusing on nature. I have a bigger heart than personality. I like that. I like that. Oh, I have to let the dog in. Sorry. So sorry about that. All right, let's go. Ah, he's fine. He's a good dog. Very. Shucks. Technical difficulty. I need to get a charger real quick. Give me a second. Ooh, this is a rough one. All right, this should work. So we're gonna keep playing King of the Hill. All right, cool. Hey, Connor. It's actually I live with family. It's not my dog. I don't have any pets. It is not my dog. It is a family dog. I had to move back with family after I left my wife, and my plans fell through immediately after. So I've been here a lot longer than I thought I would be, but that's okay. Making it work. Welcome back, Connor. I love that dog. You can have it, Javier. I'll give you $20. Oh, I love that. Now, if you guys haven't seen that little video, sorry, Connor, I can't let the animals in this in my studio because they'll mess it up, and so I've trained them to not come in because if they get comfortable coming in here, everything I have in here is work related. I have almost nothing personal in here. I actually own almost nothing that isn't work related, and if they break something, I'm in trouble because I don't have a lot of money. So no, unfortunately, sorry, Connor. Maybe he'll appear on another video of mine, but not on the live stream because I have a very delicate setup with a lot of electronics and cords tangled everywhere. So we're going to go ahead and keep playing, guys. We're going to go ahead and keep playing. Maybe another day, not today, and not on the live stream, though. Not on this live stream. But welcome back, guys. We're going to go ahead and keep playing. If you guys have ever seen the video, Can I Pet That Dog? It's this little girl who's trying to pet a bear. And she's like, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And it's really funny. And her parents are like, no, you can't pet. It was a bear. It was not a dog. It was a bear. And it was super funny. So we're going to go ahead and play. We're going to get back to it. We're going to play Family Feud, actually. We're going to play Family Feud. It's been a minute since we played Family Feud. Many points can be handed out to the players. Yeah, it was a bear. It was not a dog. It was a bear. It was. If you Google "Can I pet that dog?" I bet it would come up. It's a little girl on like a back deck trying to pet a bear through the spindles and stuff, through the gap in the spindles. Super funny. Highly recommend. It's a short video, like a few seconds. Welcome back, Try Hard. Super funny video. I will always watch it every time I run into it. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play another round of, we're going to play a Family Feud. Up to 6 points can be handed out to the players. I am not doing double points on this because 6 points are handed out. That would be Seen it loads. Really, I'm glad that was a good one. All right, guys, up to 6 points can be in and out to the players. I'm going to resume the King of the Hill time. Where do you see a lot of people waiting for a ride? Where do you see a lot of people waiting for a ride? Up to 6 points can be in and out to the players. You'll have as many guesses as you would like. 1 guess per comment. It's good answers. Good answers. Still seeing them come in. Where do you see a lot of people waiting for a ride? Go ahead and put done in the chat. I'll refresh my stream, make sure I have all of them above when I said done. Just for fun fishing, glad you're still in here. Let me grab a pencil, and we're going to go ahead and start at the top. I'm only going to read the answers if you got the points as per requested by the players recently, so that we can go a little bit faster. Do realize sometimes it can be slow. We have Javier, you said bus stop. Richard, you're close second to bus station. Javier, you're going to go ahead and get the point. Ooh, only one person on the hill right now. Only one person. Unless I'm giving double points. Only one person. Javier, you said airport. Airport is on here. Richard, you said theme park. Amusement park is on here. You're going to go ahead and get that point. And just for fun fishing, you got the last point with corner. Street corner is on here. Just for fun fishing, you're going to get that point. You're the current king of the hill. Guys, I also have a funny announcement. I did add some more pieces. This is super funny. I got a fishing Monopoly thing, and it came with some really goofy pieces. There is a worm now in the thing, in the donation box. There's now a worm. There's a little hat. Hold on, there were some really funny ones I wanted to show you guys because I thought they were pretty funny. There's a little fishing boat. There's a little bass, which I'm debating if I'll have the bass or not because there's already a fish. So I don't know if I'll keep the bass in there or not. There's a little plane. I got 2 Monopoly things. Oh, here's what I really want to show you. There's a crushed beer can. It might not be the most family friendly, so I'm just going to say it's a crushed can, but you guys are going to know what it is. There's a crushed can as a piece. Mom wants the bass. Did she get her on? Does she want the bass? Can you show it, please? I don't know if it's a bass or not, but here it is. I don't know if you can even see it. Oh, you cannot see it. Give me a second. Can you guys even see this? This might be super hard. Give me a second. Let me just move this. We have this little... We have this little fish. And then where's the can, guys? This was I thought I wanted to show you guys because I just thought it was super cool that I found it. It's a crushed can, but you guys know what kind of can it is. All right, I'm going to put that back. We're going to keep going. Just for fun fishing, I do want to let you know, your bro, welcome, that, guys, in the Hall of Support, we're going to continue on shortly. Just for Fun Fishing and Just for Fun Fishing Mom, you guys actually donated $20 and you guys picked two $5 pieces. And I do roll over the donations, meaning you guys had another $10 left that you could have done whatever with. And since this is a $5 piece, I'm going to take it off. You guys will have $5 pieces, $5. I'm rolling over the donations for you guys to do other things with them in the future for other trade outs and stuff like that. So it's actually not going to cost you guys anything to do it. Because I've been keeping track of every single thing. Every time somebody donates, I keep track. And every time somebody spends it on a piece, I keep track. So it's not going to cost you guys anything. You have $5 left for any time in the future. So thank you guys for your support. I'm going to real quick update this piece of paper. I will be putting Tweety back in now. Tweety's going back in. Just for Fun Fishing Mom. You are the little bass. Thank you guys for your donations, by the way. Awesome. Cool, we'll get back to it. Your bro, what's up, Dollar? Been a long time. Been a long time. We're gonna get back to it. It's funny, I actually just showing you guys that because I thought it was super. I thought the can was really funny. All right, Just for Fun Fishing Mom, you're now the little bass. Just for Fun Fishing, you're still flounder. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on. I actually been looking for one. I was gonna send it to you, but I couldn't find. Well, hey, this is perfect. This is perfect. Awesome. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and move on. Oh, Richard, you said, can I get one for buying a book? I don't have. Richard, did you get? Let me know when you got the book, or if you're gonna. Let me know when you get the book, if you haven't already. Because I know that before I said two things. I said, and welcome Just from Fishing Mom. I said that moving forward, that the book was not going to be eligible for getting a piece because I can't keep track of it because of Amazon. So we have to go off the honor system. But the second thing I said was, if I told you guys that pretty much most of you guys, if you were here before I made that rule change, you're grandfathered into the rule change. So Richard, let me know when you get it, and you will still be able to get a piece from getting the book. So yeah, I made that change, and I like to stick to my word. So I grandfathered everybody in, but everybody who comes in after, you cannot get the book and a piece for getting the book because I can't verify the orders, and I'm starting my marketing for the book soon, my actual marketing plan for the book soon, and then it's going to be extremely hard for me to verify it. So I know I should, but it I know I should buy it, but silly question. Guess it's actually nothing to do with Solitaire. It's 52 other games. No, there are Solitaire games. They're just beyond Solitaire, 52 unique one-player games. They use a deck of playing cards, and I have set up pictures using a deck. They are still it's $10 dollar. It is still games for one players using one or two decks of cards. They're just I read the rules and wrote about over 900 Solitaire games, and I picked 51 of the most unique ones. Some of them do not resemble Solitaire games at all. Some of them are kind of like puzzle games and stuff. One of them I made myself just for this book, and they are all very, very, they're all very unique. So they're all very unique. I don't know how well you can see this. Well, maybe it'd be better if I was actually caught up on the stream. I have the written instructions for if no matter what age you are or your experience, they're very well detailed. So yeah, you need 1 to 2 decks of cards. I wrote the entire book myself. I did all of the illustrations. Is it variations of the order you're aiming for to end them in? I'm confused. There are completely different games from each other. So there are some of the games you guys have heard of. I guarantee there are games in here that you have not heard of. They're always using a deck of playing cards. One of the games called Confluence, I made myself just for this book. Actually, there's a famous British person who made a few of these games too. His name is David Parlett. I don't know how you pronounce it. He made some of these games, like I believe he made Archway and Black Hole. But so all of these games are nothing like the other games in here. For the most part, they're very, very unique. If you find, they're all just very different. Because I know there's a lot of variations of many games out there. If a game, you get at least 52. Because I've written down when some games have variations. So there's definitely more than 52. If there's a variation of a game, like down here, there's a little variation. I wrote it down there. Very, very unique. I went through over 900 solitaire games. I went through 900 solitaire games. Hey, Whooper, welcome back. I went through 900 solitaire games, whether playing it, reading them, writing about them, just to curate this book to be very unique. Some of them are chance, some of them are skilled, some of them are both. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. I put a lot of work into that book. So if anybody who likes playing card games, it's a good book. I think it's a good book, but I'm biased. I wrote it, so. All right, guys. Whooper, welcome back. God, you still have plenty of time. Cards, dominoes, dice, darts. I plan on having some domino game books in the future and some dice games in the future. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and continue. Yes, Dollar, I don't like Uno. We're going to go ahead and continue on. We're going to keep playing because I know I love to talk, but I know also people are here to hang out, and some people are just here to have fun and play. I'm a lot more lenient after the champion is announced because in the first 2 hours we're very competitive, but I also do want to play, have some fun, and also, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and go back to Think in Sync. I'm horrible at darts. When I was a young boy, like really small young boy, I was not allowed to play darts at my friend's house because I'd missed the dartboard so much that I just put holes in the wall every single time. Yeah, let's have some fun. We're going to go ahead and play. Moving on to another round of Think in Sync. Think in Sync is when is next bonus game? It's going now. It's still going, which means we got to get a move on because I have still the timer going. Oops. Moving on. We're going to play Think in Sync. Think in Sync is a brand new game introduced today for the very first time. That is where I have you guys name something. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard, and they'll both be the king of the hill. Here we go. Moving on to Think in Sync. A fruit used in cookies. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. You're allowed to say as many things as you want. Family-owned bar, so you spend a lot of time. It makes sense why you'd spend a lot of time in them if your family owned them. Lord Ajax, welcome back. We have a brand new game. All right, Javier and Just for Fun, you both said berry. Well, you said blueberry, and then you said Just for Fun, you said berry. I'll give it to you for that one. Javier and Just for Fun, you got it. Where are you, Javier? There we go. Lord Ajax, welcome back. We're playing a brand new game today. You're welcome. It's called Think in Sync. Got it today just for the stream. This is where I have you guys name something, and the first two people to say the same thing both get a point on the scoreboard. We're playing King of the Hill right now for a bonus. All right. A fruit you peel. Name a fruit you peel. First two people to say the same thing will both get a point. Awesome. It's been fun. Everybody's really liking it so far. A fruit you peel. All right. We have Lord Ajax and Richard said orange first, just for fun fishing. And Javier, you guys are a close second with banana. But Lord Ajax and Richard, you got it. All right. Richard and Lord Ajax, I do have to add you to the scoreboard. Welcome back. Good to see you. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You are number 12 on the scoreboard. So that means you have the number 12 red token. Red since you're a former champion. Guys, I bought a game today just because it had 7 or I think it had 8. It had 8 Expo markers in it, and I checked, and some of them worked. So I bought the game just for the 8 Expo markers. I think it cost me $1.25, and I'm like, I was more excited about the Expo markers than the game. I might even just toss the game. All right, and oops, let me go back and see who got it. Richard, you got it. Give me 1 second. Oh, this was better quality. I think I gave the point to the wrong person. No, I did give it to Richard. Sorry, I had to check. Just had to check. You have a P.O. box? We can send you stuff. If you guys, I don't have a P.O. box yet. I've had some troubles getting one at the post office. For some reason, having an address is not enough proof to get a P.O. box. If you guys email me at mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com, there's some people I will give my address out to, and that's only certain people who have been here for a long time, and you would fall in that category. So there are certain people I will give it out to. I would, before I get my P.O. box, once I have a P.O. box, I'll give it out to anybody. But what about Western Union? You can collect packages. I don't always have access to a vehicle. So I have to make sure it's close enough for me to bike there, either by electric or pedal if I need to. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. But yeah, you guys can contact me at mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. Did I give Lord Ajax his point? Yes, and I added him. And we have Richard and Lord Ajax on the King of the Hill. We're going to keep going. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. We have... Name a job at a beach. Thank you, Richard. Oh, good to know, guys. Lifeguard, point 4, Lord Ajax and Gogs. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to, and by the way, just for fun fishing, I do appreciate it. Any support for, if you guys send me stuff, that would be awesome. You guys are definitely, I appreciate. We have a few people out there who are going to be sending me some stuff for the stream, and I really, really appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate all the help of you guys from making my dreams come true. It does mean a lot to me. So I hope you guys are enjoying the games, and we're going to keep going. We're going to play another round of Think and Sync. I'm really not used to getting a lot of help in life, and so it's kind of, I don't really always know the best way to show appreciation. So, sorry if my gratitude's dull. I'm just not used to support. So thank you, guys. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. We have jobs at a college. Smile and shine. Jobs at a college. Let's see. All right, I'm going to give it to Lord Ajax and Javier for teacher/professor. I think we're going to kind of play this similar to how Family Feud is. If 2 of the answers, if they're not letter for letter the same, but like they pretty much have the same meaning, I think that's how we're going to do it. I'm still trying to figure out the leniencies as well, so you're doing the stream is really all the thanks anyone wants. We want you to succeed in your dream. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Lord Ajax and Javier for teacher and professor. You like that call, Javier? Good, good, good. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm still figuring out the leniencies, but I think the leniency is going to be similar to Family Feud. Lord Ajax, Javier. Thank you, guys. All right, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Super excited. It was brand new in the box today at the thrift store. I love going to the thrift stores. Jobs at a construction site. First two people to say it. We'll get a point. To say the same thing, we'll get a point. Jobs at a construction site. Lord, or Gogs, I have no clue what you said. Volifer? You call them a bricky. That's funny. Oh God, this is tricky. All right, we have foreman. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Javier, Goatman, and Just for Fun Fishing Mom for foreman. Yeah, okay. Just for Fun Fishing Mom, welcome to the scoreboard. Welcome back. As a former champion or entered in as red. And I think Javier got it too. Give me 1 second. Yes, okay, cool. Just for Fun Fishing Mom and Javier. And since 2 points are given out, that means 2 people can be on the hill. All right, Just for Fun Fishing Mom, your new piece. Getting on the hill. You're the little bass next to the goat. I'm gonna have to figure out a hill that's more flat so you guys can see the piece a little better. This is just a temporary stand for now. Whooper said, please read my last. Hey, Alexio Gaming, welcome back. I have an extra set of metal Minecraft figurines, so notify me when P.O. Box is available, please. Awesome, Whooper, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. You put digger. People gotta dig. People gotta dig. Alexio Gaming, welcome back. It's been a long time. Brawny, welcome back. Hey, Brawny, we've got a new game right now. We're playing it. It's called Think and Sync. This is a very special one. What Think and Sync is I have you guys name something. Welcome back, Connor. I have you guys name something. The first 2 people in the chat to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. So 2 people get a point. We're playing King of the Hill, but since 2 people get a point at the same time, 2 people will be on the hill. Moving on to Think and Sync. Name a canned vegetable. The first 2 people to say the same canned vegetable will get a point. We are lenient we're about Family Feud level of leniency. So if you say teacher and another person said professor, that's about the same. So let's see what we have. Peas, beans, beans. Lord Ajax and Just for Fun Fishing Mom, you guys said beans. Just for Fun Fishing, you said beans third. All right, Lord Ajax and Just for Fun Fishing Mom. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a paper product. Name a paper product. Connor, the family here has 1 dog, and its name is Walter. A paper product. All right, we have envelope. Here, you said airplane. That's funny. I guess you could. Yeah, that would have counted. Paper airplane. I guess you could sell a paper airplane. All right. Airplane, letter, envelope, sticky notes, cardboard, envelope. So it'd be Just for Fun Fishing and Richard. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Richard, you're number 1. Just for Fun Fishing, your flounder. All right, moving on to another one. What's the next game? We might do Justifiable. We have a lot of players in, so we won't ever be doing a round that only hands out 1 point because we have a lot of players in, and I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it to where we have a lot of engagement. So on games that only give 1 point, I will be giving the point to the first 2 people who get the correct answer if we have a lot of people, and it's right now we do. So, guys, you have a great night. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Saturday, I'm going hiking with some friends, and so Saturday I'll be taking the day off to have a good day outside since I haven't gone outside much. Moving on to another round. Gogs, have a great one. Thank you for all the suggestions earlier. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Thank you, Richard. It should be pretty fun. Name something under the hood of a car. I should have kept my mustache. I wasn't very good at trimming it, so I decided against it. Engine. Two people said engine. That would be Lord Ajax and Brawny. Welcome back, Brawny. Good to see you. Lord Ajax and Brawny, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're number 14 on the scoreboard, but that doesn't matter because you have your own piece. You thought I said under a car? Carriage. Well, carriage. Okay, that's funny. No, under the hood of a car. That's funny. Ooh, this is gonna be another one. This is the cards tend to be around the same topic. Which I don't know if I like that. I like the more randomness. Awesome, Alexio. Well, welcome back. Good to see you back. Poor Connor. No one said, did Connor leave? Have to leave Connor out. Connor, have a good one. Sorry. I like to say hi and bye to everybody, and I missed it. Connor, hope to see you back another time. Your blue dog will be here waiting. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name something necessary to drive a car. Steering wheel. AAA Market and Lord Ajax with steering wheel. I would agree. AAA Market, next time, since you're now the champion, next time you're in here, you will have the red number 5 token. The red token is reserved for champions. God bless, Connor. Have a great night. Awesome, Alexia. Welcome back. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name something in the car for safety. I think I'll try without a steering wheel. Good luck. Name something in the car for safety. Seatbelt, Brawny, and Lord Ajax. Wow, I've never had that many comments come in at once. I'm gonna just refresh my stream just to make sure that it's. You've seen people drive with pliers before. Oh no! All right, it was Brawny and Lord Ajax. Moving on to another round of. It's been a while since that's gone off, but it's still working, so. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I had my volume off. Oh, that's rough. I am super sorry about that. Who are you hanging out with? That's super rough. Sorry, guys. I'm down a phone right now, so it's these are extra phones I got for like not even joking, like $30-40 each several years ago, and I'm glad I still have them because they're helping with the stream a lot. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to tell or to say the same thing will get a point. We have, name the opposite of relaxed. Yes, Bronny, we are playing King of the Hill. I unfortunately had the phone on silent. The opposite of stress or stressed. AAA Market and Bronny. We are playing King of the Hill, and since 2 points are handed out, or 2 people get 1 point, 2 people will be the current King of the Hill. They will share it, and when it goes off, they both will get the bonus point. AAA Market and Bronny are going to have it. Did mess it up for the last considerable amount of time, though. I thought something was goofy with that. 5 and 14. You're still on, Bronny. I just need to move your big dude away. Get the 5 on there. All right, moving on to another round of... They were all good answers, I agree. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. The opposite of ancient. The opposite of ancient. New Green Submarine, welcome back, and Lord Ajax got it. Green Submarine. All right, moving on to another one. Not ancient. Brand spanking new, fresh out the box. That's quite unlikely that you would get somebody to say the same thing just for fun fishing. Unancient? Oh my god. It's good answers, good answers. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. An eating utensil. Name an eating utensil. Green Submarine and Richard with fork. Green Submarine and Richard. Making sure that volume's on. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. A spice or seasoning. Name a seasoning or spice. Oh, we have pepper, Bronny, and AAA Market. Just for fun fishing and Green Submarine, you were a close second with salt, but Bronny and AAA Market got it. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. A cooking utensil. Name a cooking utensil. Not an eating utensil. Name a cooking utensil. I think I'm going to have to give it to knife because pan is not a utensil. Oh, wait. Cooking utensils do include pots and pans, pressure cookers, woks. Okay, never mind. My apologies. I thought there was a similar question before. I found out they didn't. All right, never mind. It's going to go... Oh, it's still going to go to knife, though. However, it's still because pot and pan are 2 different things. So it is going to go to Richard and Just for Fun Fishing for knife. And since I had verbally announced the last 2, it's Richard and Just for Fun Fishing are getting the bonus points. 1 point for the last round and 1 point for the bonus. Have a great one, Connor. Brian, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Have a good one, Alexia. I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on, and I'm just reading the first couple answers. No, Bronny, that's not how we do King of the Hill. For King of the Hill, ever since the very beginning, I've said, as long as I verbally say out loud that you have the point, you are the technical King of the Hill, whether I've added the point yet or changed the person. And I've been very strict on that too, ever since the beginning, because there's 3 different things we could go off of. We could go off of who was the last person I wrote the point on, who was the last person I changed, or did I say it yet? And so I've always gone off of, as long as I said verbally that you were the person to get the point, you are the King of the Hill, even if I haven't changed the pieces yet. Yeah. Sure, Whopper, I can show you real quick. And if I didn't do it from the very first time, I might have done it from the second time we did King of the Hill. But that's been the way for me to be able to keep track of it. Because sometimes I say it, but then I get distracted and we talk for a couple minutes or a minute before we continue, and I don't think that's very fair. If I say it, but I haven't moved the pieces yet because I get distracted talking. So, all right, Whooper, you want to see where you said knife? If you refresh your stream, Whooper, you would actually probably be able to see it. Whooper, I actually don't see you saying knife at all. Did I say Whopper? Whooper, I actually don't. Oh, I see you now. I see you now. Okay, cool. Here you are. Awesome. All right, we have Richard said knife, Just for Fun Fishing said knife, and then Whooper, then you said knife. Guys, I will be having all of the rules written down in great detail for all of the games and the stipulations for the characters on the Hall of Support and all the other different things. I'm seeing that's gonna have to have to put that higher on the priority list just to avoid confusion, because you guys know, I mean, the only way we can be fair in this is if we're all playing around amongst the same rules, and so that's the only way we can be fair. So I will definitely add that to the priority list. I was gonna wait a little bit until I switched over the channel, but I'll have that come a little bit sooner for you guys. So, all right, moving on to another round. Hey, Dollar, welcome. Bye. I enjoy school this week. I hope you have a good week. Moving on to another round of. Hey, Cogs, welcome back. Cogs, it's got to be late for you, huh? 2 in the morning? I think you're in the same time zone as Richard. Lurking, we'll enjoy. Hang out, learn some stuff. Have a good time. That's a weird one. We're going to skip that card. All right, we're going to go ahead and play Think in Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. We have a movie about aliens. Ajax said bye. Did he? Wait, a lot of people are saying bye. I thought I just missed it. Oh, no, I think that was Dollar who was saying bye. I have no clue. So many people are saying, or no, it was Connor. There are so many buys. I think it was bye to Connor. Yes, bless everyone. Seriously, got to go now. Yes, it was Connor. Hey, Luke Tajuk, welcome back. We're playing Think and Sync. A movie about aliens. You guys just said aliens. That'll work. Gogs and Javier, you got it. Gogs and Javier. Where are you, Gogs and Javier? All right, moving on to another one. Hey, Default, welcome. We're playing a brand new game right now. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Right now, we're playing a game called Think and Sync. Luke to Duke, I don't think so. We're playing a game called Think and Sync, where I have you guys name something, and the first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Playing King of the Hill, and they'll both be the Kings of the Hill. When this random timer goes off, whoever the current King of the Hills are, is the last person I verbally said. They both get a point. All right. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Oh, I don't like baseball. I'm not doing that one. Name a dangerous snake. By dangerous, it must have venom or constrict would be, which I think they all either have venom or constrict now that I think about it. Cobra. Point for Gogs and Luke to Duke. Trivia's tricky. Cobra, Gogs, and Luke to Duke. Trivia is tricky. I'm trying to never have a multiple choice answer or true or false. And Luke to Duke, welcome to the scoreboard. Funny fun fact, actually, most of the money I earn now from making games actually comes from trivia games and drinking games, even though I'm sober. But trivia would not work too well on this stream. Some of it will, a lot of it won't. So I'm trying to have different types of close to that, but all right, Lord Ajax will be here. All right. Luke to Duke, let me get your... Oh, I got your guy out earlier because he popped in. Do you think you're going to sell some of your own games? I actually already do. Yes, I do. Whooper, and this is why I try to tell people. You should do quizzes and bars as decent prizes, cash. I'm a recovering addict. I actually don't think a bar would be the best place for me to hang out. Luke to Duke, you got the bonus point, as did you, Gogs. I already do sell my own. I've been living off of yeah, I've been selling my own games and stuff for a few years and stuff. It's not a lot. I just sell on Etsy and stuff, and they're not the games that I'm passionate about. I mean, like, they're easy to make, and they're, for me at least, and they're fun to make and stuff, and they've supported me for a while, but a little part of it has supported me for a while. But the games I really want to make, they're not even able to be played on stream. I've got a lot of card games and board games I've made sitting in a box waiting with prototype, waiting for me to have the funds to be able to put them into the world. So the games I'm really, really excited about, like it's a lot of different strategy games and fun games. It's gonna be some time before they hit the public, but well, I don't accept it for myself. I mean, I don't mind if other people drink and stuff, but I don't know. It's not quite my cup of tea anymore, being around that stuff. I used to when I was a lot younger, but I've been away from that world for a long time. I actually got hired to do trivia in a bar through Sporkle, and then I ended up turning it down when I realized I probably just shouldn't be in a bar. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Don't drink, not good for you. I agree. I've been sober for like 5 years. Oh, I had those habits too. Anyway, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a dangerous spider. He drinks like a fish, and that answers the name. Thank you, just for fun. I'm a dangerous spider. Gogs and Richard, you both said tarantula. Like, I'm not against other people doing that stuff, you know. I'm just I just don't need a job in a bar, because if I have a weekday, then I'm way more likely to slip up if it's literally in my hand, versus if I have a weak moment and I'm at home and I have to go walk to the store. You know what I mean? So yeah, my sobriety's one of the most important things in my life. Gogs and Richard, you got it. Otherwise, Gogs, I had heavily considered working in a bar doing that trivia stuff, because I thought it would be very, very fun. Richard and Gogs. It was a heavy consideration, and I unfortunately think I made the right call just to move on. That's when you know you're over it, when you can sit in company drinking. Well, I'll tell you right now, then I'll never be over it, because I can. Addiction's tricky. I'll never say I'm recovered. I'll be saying I'm recovering for the rest of my life, because I could be confident. And I have 5 years of sobriety. I could be confident. And I can now, right now in my life, I can be around people who drink. And right now in my life, I can be around people who do other things. And that's fine. However, I can only be around people who respect my boundaries of sobriety. So if I'm in a weak moment, I know I can be around them without them offering it to me. And for this very conversation, I actually had to cut my father out of my life recently, because it was not safe for me to be around him. I don't want to go into details, but out of a really rather unfortunate series of events, I had to cut him out of my life, because he made bad decisions that almost made me relapse. So, yeah, we're actually 3 hours and 7 minutes in, so we're going to go ahead and take the break right now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then I don't want to continue this conversation on here. Yeah, it sucks to have family like that. Signs upside down. Yeah, I like keeping the sign upside down. But yeah, my dad tried to, long story short, my dad tried to get me to relapse recently, and so I had to permanently cut him out of my life. And it was pretty hard, because I didn't meet him till I was 14. So, you know, that was already he wasn't even in my life for half my life. It is what it is, though, right? It's better to grow up alone anyway. Less people to count on means less people to tear you down anyway. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and go on a 5-minute break. I'll be back in exactly 5 minutes, and I will keep a timer on me. You know, the start of the gong, 5 minutes begins, sound of the air horn, 5 minutes is over. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show. We want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. All right, I'm gonna catch up with you guys' comments. Did you like to do that before? Lord Ajax, I can actually not go far enough back to see your comment. I'm very sorry about that. Whooper, you evolved the Shadow Mareep today? That's great. Whooper, you are the Shadow Mareep, or you are the Mareep. Let me get your Mareep out. Tarantulas aren't dangerous. There's studies, and you're likely able to survive. Well, the fact that you have to say likely, they're still dangerous though, because they can still cause issues though if the venom can. Just for fun fishing, good for you for toning it down. Sorry, guys, I'm catching up. Just for fun fishing, Mom. Sorry, you got some family like that too, don't we all? Richard, you gotta cut out your dad too. It happens, you know. It's I'm proud of people who cut out family when they need to, because just because somebody's family doesn't mean that they deserve to be in your life. I learned that from my dad walking away anyway, you know, so there's a good lesson in that. Thank you, Just for Fun Fishing. Well, God bless you and your family. Congrats on sobriety. Thanks. It was one of the hardest things I did. Gods, my dad's useless if it helps. A lot of them are, unfortunately. I thought you didn't notice the sign. No, it's just, the sign's been giving me some problems. So as long as it says break, whether it's right side up or upside down, it's fine. Robert has not been in today. Plastic was in earlier. Oh, I see Richard said that. Plastic was in earlier. I was blowing people's mind with the Scotland info he told us yesterday. Yeah, that was interesting. They carry rabies? What does? What carries rabies? Is it the spiders? Oh man, you're messing with these kids. Shame if you could scar me for life. Oh no. I get you. All right, guys, I think we're ready to keep going. Whirly Man is Mike. This is Mike Tones. Mike Lee. Thousands of Black Widows. Oh, heck no. Whooper, I've seen when I lived in Guatemala, I saw like a nest of Black Widows. That was unfortunate. Just for fun fishing, Mom, I agree. I agree with what you said. Definitely having a better life sober. But better than I thought. I didn't think it'd get this good. It definitely took a lot longer than I thought, but it's good. Whirly Man's showing up. What's up, Mike? Iron Lee. Iron Tones. Oh, we got so many funny Easter eggs in this. We have so many funny Easter eggs here. Guys, we're going to go ahead and get back to it. Appreciate all the love and the support from the community. We're going to keep going. We got a new game today. Worldly Tones. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead. What's up? Welcome back. We're playing Think in Sync. It's a brand new game. Try hard. Welcome back. It's a brand new game I got today for the stream. It's going good so far. How Think in Sync works is I have you guys name something. We said Mike 3 times. And hey, Timothy, what's up? Timothy Sykes, welcome back. We're playing a brand new game today I got today for the stream. It's called Think in Sync. How it works is I have you guys name something. The first 2 players to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. We're playing a bonus game called King of the Hill. The most recent person, or 2 people if we're playing a doubles game like this, the most recent person to get a point is the current King of the Hill. You're announced King of the Hill when I verbally say it, whether I've written the point or changed the pieces out. Let me get that timer back on. I cannot see. Oh, I do have to make sure the volume's up this time. I blundered that earlier. All right, we're going to go ahead and keep going. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Name a dangerous big cat. Volume up on timer. Name a dangerous big cat. The first 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point. We have Mike Tones and Javier both said tiger. Volume up. All right, Mike, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Oh, I have a thing in my pocket. Mike is Whirly Man. I forgot who the other person I said. Let me go back. It was Javier. Since 2 points are handed out, 2 people are the King of the Hill. Mike, you're getting the bonus point. Javier, you're getting the bonus point. Guys, we're a few hours into the stream. The Hall of Champions is closed. The AAA market was announced today. The high score being able to be beat is also closed. If you refresh your stream, Lord Ajax, it'll refresh the comments as well. Lord Ajax, I can. I will show you. Javier did make a good point. I've recently learned this. But yes, I will still show you. Let me make make sure that's not black. Sometimes I pull up a black screen because I forget to plug it in. All right, Lord Ajax. We have Mike, and then Javier, AAA, Luke the Duke, Richard, Timothy, and then you, Lord Ajax, said Tiger. You guys are allowed as many guesses. Lord Ajax. Well, I mean, the thing with this one is they're going in pretty boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this up for a couple. We have regulars in who are appropriate. Please do not be appropriate in the comments right now, or you're gonna risk getting flushed. So we're gonna do a couple. We'll do one more round real quick. We're gonna play Think and Sync. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a dangerous shark. Can't see names on screen. Name a dangerous shark. Thank you, Javier. Is that better? All right. This is for Lord Ajax to see how far behind he is. We have Javier said bull, Gogs killer, Mike tiger, Luke Dude, great white. Richard, you said killer. I'm going to go down a little bit. And then, so it was then Javier, Timothy, then Lord Ajax, you said great white. I'm going to go ahead and close that for me. All right, Gogs and Richard. You guys both said killer. You guys are both going to get the point. Gogs, I think I found your new favorite game on here. Because you are dominating on there. Where are you, Richard? Oh, that's right. You're the first one. You should have, but you didn't, Luke to Duke. You said white thing. Lord Ajax, check if you're on mobile data and try to switch to, what's a killer shark? Guys, this is not justifiable thoughts. This is not justifiable thoughts. The Think and Sync was, you guys are just supposed to say, the first two people to say the same thing based off of the subject, is going to get the points. All sharks are killer sharks. I agree with Timothy. All sharks are killer sharks. Guys, this isn't justifiable thoughts. If you guys name something that had nothing to do with sharks, then I would be like, all right, maybe not. If you guys, the two people said toaster at the same time and we're talking about sharks, I'm probably not going to give it to you. Here's just what no, it's good to ask. Thank you. I appreciate it because we are, remember, this is the first stream that we've done this, and so we are still building the leniencies and the rules around it live as we go. Started seeing answers before question was finished. Lord Ajax, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. The ones in the fish tank. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name an animal that plays in the water. Can we do guess that balloon? We might do it a little bit. Excuse me. We have fish, seal, hippo, squid, eel, dog, monkey, dog. Okay, we got first two people to say the same thing. We're dog, whooper, and just for fun fishing. You were close second with dolphin. Fish, seal, hippo, squid, eel, dog. All right, Lord Ajax and Javier, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you guys. There we go. No, Luke the Duke. If you type the same, no, these points are going to different people. You're not teaming up with yourself. Like if I said dog and then dog. Nope, Luke the Duke, I'm giving the point to two people. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Name a colorful bird. I do appreciate loopholes. I myself am a fan of loopholes. Why can't you scam the game? That would be more spamming, because to scam it would mean you're getting something of monetary value. Timothy Sykes and Mike Tones, you both said canary. Wrong one. Well, actually, that one was kind of work too. Timothy, welcome back, and welcome to the scoreboard. See, that one did kind of work. Timothy, you're number 17 on the scoreboard, and I do remember you from the other day, so I believe you are already on. You are already on in the Hall of Fame. I think so, at least. I know you were in, but that doesn't mean you actually... Yes, you were 187 in the Hall of Fame. Perfect. Just checking. I am 187. Awesome. Perfect. You remember. Cool. All right, Timothy, you are number 17 on the scoreboard, which means you will have the number 17 token. It's a yellow token if you're not in the Hall of Champions. It is a red token if you are in the Hall of Champions. And you have your own piece if you're in the Hall of Support. If you donate money, you can pick a piece. Depending on how much you donate, depends on what piece you can pick. All right, Timothy, I announced it was you and Mike. And since I verbally said it was you two, even though I didn't change it, Timothy, you're going to get the bonus point. And Mike, you're going to get the bonus point as well, since two people are sharing the bonus point. 183, Whooper. I don't think we're past 200. We're at 191 right now for the Hall of Fame. Yeah, we're at 191 right now. We have 191. Guys, we are playing the bonus game right now is King of the Hill. Last person I said gets it. Since two people are getting a point, two people will share the throne. Both of them will get the bonus point. We'll go off. The random timer goes off every 5 to 10 minutes. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync, where first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a classic rock band. Yeah, that's also another reason I've been keeping track of it. I think there will be thousands of people in the Hall of Fame one day. I think it's gonna be super cool that you guys all have low numbers. All right, we have Kiss, Creed, Skillet, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Rubber Band. And Kiss. That'll be Mike Tones and Javier were the first two people to say something. Lord Ajax, you were close with Kiss. You were right after Javier. Mike and Javier got it. Oh, gotta keep Whirly Man on there, actually. Hit band, rubber band. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name something orange you would find on Halloween. How is that not your first guess? Name something orange you would find on Halloween. All right, we have two people said pumpkin, and they said it first. Timothy and Mike again. Lord Ajax, you were a close third. Lord Ajax, whatever you did. Gogs, I'm glad you're still around. Lord Ajax, whatever you did, you've refreshed it good. Timothy and Mike. Oh, Mike's right above you. I will have you guys know the Hall of Champions is already closed for today. The AAA was announced. I just want to let... Since some people are coming in again, they might not know. When I do a longer stream on this is the only format so far that somebody can enter the Hall of Champions. However, it is still only within the first 2 hours. Dream Team. Luke to Duke, if you said an Oompa Loompa, if you said an Oompa Loompa, that would match the Halloween theme, since anybody, you can dress up as anything. However, I don't know if they're orange, so if you would have said Oompa Loompa, I'm pretty sure they have orange makeup on, so you probably would have gotten it. I would have accepted pumping for pumpkin, because I would have easily understood that is a... Oh, you're welcome, Lord Ajax. I would have understood that is an autocorrect. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Name something scary on Halloween. First two people to say the same answer will get a point. toaster. We have Ghost Firth, Javier, and Lord Ajax. Javier. Lord Ajax, there we go. You got whatever you did work. Did you refresh or start your restart your phone? Or I like to hear I actually hear a lot of the technical difficulties on your guys' side. I like to hear when you guys have what the solutions are, because I'm only ever on my side. Restarted your phone. Good to know. Good to know. I know we say a replay. It's one of our bonus games. Ajax is back. Your mom. That's good. I didn't even catch that. That's good. That's funny. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync, up to two. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Ooh. This might be US specific. I'm actually going to skip that. Okay, did I see that one? Name a type of mail you don't want. You've not seen her when she's mad. Oh my god. Oh, Mike and Javier got Bills. Hill is a clear typo for Bills. H is next to B. Mike and Javier. No US specific. I know, I remember. Sometimes they slip, and I do apologize when they slip. We do have a lot of European guests in here all the time, so that's why I do not do US specific ones, which also makes trivia very tricky as well. All right, Mike and Javier, you got it. Timothy, you were close. Next up, Mike, Javier. Let's get Whirly Man back on. All right, you guys are getting the bonus points. But my chat didn't load for like 10 seconds. I have one thing. If your chat's not loading away, swipe away the next live and then swipe back, and it's a fast way to refresh it. Oh, Lord Ajax, you had the wrong mail. That's funny. Oh, no, that's funny. All right, moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name an email service provider. Welcome back. All right, we have Yahoo, Mike Tones, and Lord Ajax. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. First two people to say the same answer will get a point. Name another word for small. Name another word for small. All right, we have short, little, tiny, tiny. All right, Lord Ajax and Javier. Lord Ajax, Javier. Moving on to another one. Sure, Luke to Duke. Moving on to another one. Another round of Think and Sync. Name another word for hot. Luke to Duke, just go ahead and put the whole joke in. I've decided it's actually not the best idea for me to read the jokes out loud because I do not understand all of the slang out there. And so to keep it family friendly and make sure I don't get banned. See, perfect. Timothy's got it. Yeah. I'm trying to be very careful with the channel because when you go to get monetized, they do an AI scan of everything. And so they can catch things that I don't want to be caught. Like some inappropriate stuff, like from potential jokes if I don't understand the slang. So I'm going to be careful with what I read out loud. Name another word for hot. Heat, spicy, boiled, scotch, scalding, heat. Oh, wow. That actually took a while. Give me a second. Warm, heat, spicy, boiled, Salute. Scotch. Scolding. Arm? Oh, you probably mean warm. Okay, you probably mean warm there, Javier, with double A. All right, it's going to go to Luke Duke and Javier for warm. Why did I say cold? I was also wondering why. Luke Duke and Javier. Arm was warm. Yeah, I figured. You were going to say cold? Well, just for fun fishing, if you said cold, you guys would have probably gotten it. Oh my God. All right, moving on to another round of Think in Sync. I would have given it to you guys for cold just because it's still in the same category. Even though obviously it's not the correct answer, but that's not the leniencies for Think and Sync. This is supposed to be a game where in real person, you guys are, everybody's blurting it out and the first two get it. And, the reason as long it has to stay in the category because I don't want people cheating and like, hey, just say this word every time or whatever. So you guys still got the point. Perfect. Going on to another round of Think and Sync. Guys, I think my internet is starting to act up a little bit. So I think that might be why you guys are having some problems as well, because it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting me to the chat, and I have not seen this before, so I'm not sure what's going on. I think we'll go for at least another 20 minutes or something. Wi-Fi data. Let me check. That's actually... I know my Wi-Fi is working because I'm on my computer watching. I am on Wi-Fi. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That was a very rough stream the one time I was accidentally on, technical difficulty. One time I was accidentally streamed off of data. That was rough. I thought you said earlier if the answer is wrong. No, I said if the answer is not in the category. I might have, AAA, I might have said if the answer is wrong. I think you're right. I guess what I really want to say is as long as the answer's in the category, I think I'm going to let it count. Because it's much harder to think of a wrong answer in the category than it is to think of it's much more unlikely that two people are going to think a wrong answer in the category and get the point than two people say the right answer in the category and get the point. In my mind, what I'm trying to do is avoid people who are just going to say the same thing no matter what the question is. That's what I don't want to happen. That's why the answer has to be related to the category. And because Think and Sync is you guys are supposed to talk as loud as you can. Like, he blundered saying cold, but I mean, it was the opposite of hot or warm, and so it's still in the category without being so far off like toaster. So you know what I mean? So yeah, different levels of leniencies. And of course, today is the first day we are announcing this, and it can be subject to change. It can be subject to change. But for now, we're just going to go with that. Yeah, it makes sense. It has to be in the category. Awesome. Cool. Because that's also a fun part of it too. Like, I kind of had a chuckle when he said, "Why did I say cold?" And Just for Fishing was like, I almost said cold too. And so it's, yeah. I would also like, you guys can always tell me your thoughts though, and because this game shows for all of us. So if you guys think that's not good, we can potentially change it in the future. For now, we'll stick to it. If it becomes too problematic, then we'll narrow it down. And when games become too problematic, we have to then narrow them down a little bit more. But for now, I think it's an appropriate thing. So we're going to move back on to Think and Sync. We're going to have you guys name something. Oh, this will be too easy, so I'm going to skip it. Name a country known for its beaches. Would sun have counted there? Another word for hot? I don't know. It's a weird one. I guess it's in the category, weirdly enough, So, all right, we definitely have it. Guys, I don't like hypotheticals. I'll have you know. Well, it's different for the games. For the games, the hypotheticals are fine. I guess in real life I don't like hypotheticals after. I'm not telling that story here. Luke Duke, I'm not going to accept CA as an abbreviation because I did say before that abbreviations are not okay. So I'm going to give it to Lord Ajax and Javier for Canada. How about abbreviations? It's funny, I just read that. Okay, I really do need to have all these rules written down. Because most of them are written down scattered. Guys, I said name a country. Well, state would have been fine. Category's fine enough. Category's fine enough. Sorry, sometimes it's hard for me too, bouncing from game to game, and they all have different rules and leniencies. That I do make mistakes with the leniencies as well, so wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Yeah, nobody else said California. Like Florida would have been fine. Costa Rica, Hawaii. You guys all Spain. You guys all said good answers that were in the category. Toaster with. Whooper, it's not only that Las Vegas is a city, but they also don't really have beaches. You know, I don't think they have a beach at all. It's super funny though. I don't know how you do it, Shannon. It's a lot to keep up with. It does not have beaches. Just for fun fishing, I just love doing this stuff. Yeah, I said not really a beach city, but I'm trying. Look, it's definitely not a beach city. I'm just trying to think if there's a beach somehow anywhere in there. I live a couple blocks away from a lake, and there's a small little beach of 100. It's like not even like 50 feet of sand, 10 feet deep. You know what I mean? Like you can make an artificial beach. There are several beaches in Las Vegas, including a man-made beach, a beach club, and a beach at Lake Mead. Still not a beach. It's not known for beaches, but it still counts. It's still in the category. And now we just learned that there are beaches in Las Vegas. But that's fair that it is not a beach that they'd be known for. This reminds me of coaching Pee-wee football. Kids would make stuff so complicated but funny at the same time. Yeah, that's how I feel like this is going, guys. All right. So I said that Lord Ajax and Javier got Canada. I can't remember if I gave you guys the point. I know I didn't change this yet, but you guys are going to get the bonus point. That's for the bonus point. I think if I would have said it, yes, you give us the point. Perfect, cool. We're caught up then. You guys also got the bonus point. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. None of those are countries either, but hey, it's still in the category of having beaches. Guys, this is a tricky one. Las Vegas isn't close to the ocean. Yeah, but a beach is just mindful discovery. We got to be over here learning. Define beach on Google. Guys, this is also not justifiable thoughts. I know you guys love justifiable thoughts, but this is not justifiable thoughts. All right, guys, if you define a beach, it is a strip of land covered with sand, pebbles, or small stones at the edge of a body of water, especially by the ocean between high and low water marks. And if you define the word especially, to a great extent, very much, but that is not excluding other things. So if somebody digs a pond and they put a few buckets of sand over there, it could be a beach. Probably a little bit more than a few. Olive Garden is threeks, not fork. Is that Whooper? Yeah. Oh my God, guys. This is turning into chaotic justifiable thoughts. What is a threek? This is a chaotic. A threek is a fork with three prongs. I thought a fork already had 3 prongs. Give me a second. Oh wow, look at that. Forks have 4 prongs. Huh. Is that why the 4 and fork? A threek? A fork? Oh my god. 4 and fork, 3 and threek. Wow, dude, I just learned so much. Why is it called a spoon? Anyway, we're going back to the game. Fork. Thank you, Lord Ajax, for the visual. I just right over my head. I didn't know that. Threek. I didn't either. We are, Lord Ajax, so far off track. I agree. I just went into my kitchen to look at a fork. We are so off track right now. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's fine. It's funny. It's as long as we're not competing for the championships where we could get off track. 4s and fork. Yeah. I also just learned that. Monday vibes. Could you have said fishbowl? There's not a. You could put a beach in a fishbowl. Hold on. Probably, yes. You probably could have. We're gonna go back. I'm not doing this card again. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. 4 spikes on a fork. Yes, Mike, that was, yes. Las Vegas actually is apparently like 3. I think it was Find Gravel. Find. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. We're going to play fill in the blank. All right. World blank. World blank. Yeah, that's right. Just for fun fishing. You have a beach, my friend. World blank. All right, we have pool, view, war, culture, wide, bank, pool. Mike and Luke Duke, you guys said the same thing. World pool. I could see you guys actually thinking I said world. Whoa, a world pool. I'm giving you guys the point. We're moving on. Mike, you got it. Luke Duke, you got it. That crazy game that we're playing. The crazy game. Yeah, next. Oh, you think War got it? It didn't on mine. On my, if you refresh it, you'll see Mike Tone said War after Javier said Pool. Well, actually, Javier wasn't even the second person to say Pool. Luke Duke was the second. So, whenever I verbally mess up the order of things, I really like to show it. So I'm going to pull it up. We have, Mike Tone said pool, view, war, culture, wide, bank, pool right here, and then war was said again down there. Did you say world toaster? How do we make toaster into a meme on this channel? Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Yeah, I have to be a little bit lenient because I could have accidentally said whirl or world. World and whirl sound very close, so I'm you guys know I'm lenient. What, Luke Duke? Moving on to another round of, guess what? I thought you were gonna say that. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Richard, I agree. We have chain blank. Chain blank. Oh, we have it for male. Just so you guys know, if I say chain blank, you only have to type in the word that you would put in for blank. You don't have to retype in chain. So when it was world pool, you only have to type in pool, not world. So if it's chain blank, just type in the blank. All right, these two are, because I did not announce who got it yet. Mike and Luke to Duke. All right, we have Lord Ajax said mail. Mike, you said chain mail. Lord Ajax, you're going to get the point. And Mike, you're going to get the point. No, you're good. I just want to let you guys know. It's just a tip for you guys to be able to play faster. Oh, actually, you're still on there. And where are you, Lord Ajax? 12. Moving on to another round. What time are we at? We'll probably play for a little bit longer. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. Yeah, say some crucial. They are crucial. Your dad's playing with you right now? That's awesome. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Hi, Luke's dad from Lord Ajax. Awesome community here. Oh, I can't do that. That's US specific. All right, give me a second. Next one. All right, here we go. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a person who performs the wedding ceremony. Fastest fingers first. Name a person who performs the wedding ceremony. Pastor, point for Mike and Josh. Josh, welcome back. All right, Mike, you got it. Josh, I know you're on the scoreboard. There you are. You're number 8. Fair, fun, family friendly. Adam Sandler. Oh no, it's a wedding singer. Oh no. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same answer will get a point. Name. I'm not gonna do that. Name something that rings. Remember, you guys are allowed as many answers as you would like. Josh and Mike got bell. I was surprised it took so long for phone. Whooper of bread in one and a fork in the other slot. Bread in one slot, fork in the other slot. Josh and Mike, you both got it. My ear. Oh no. Yeah, we'll do we could do Guess That Balloon. We'll do a couple rounds of Guess That Balloon. We'll do 2 quick rounds of Guess That Balloon. First person to correctly guess what I'm making within 2 guesses will get a point on the scoreboard. Only 2 guesses per player per balloon. Yeah, scoreboard's nice and big today. You know, this format definitely attracts more players than the other format, but I still think the other one's fun. But I'm also still working out the kinks on the other one as well, so... Not a bee, it is not a butterfly, it is a dragonfly. Hey, Rhino, welcome back. Welcome back, Rhino. Nothing to be sorry about. You're welcome to come in anytime you like. We all have busy lives at times. You guys never have to be sorry for missing a stream, you know? We all have our lives. We have to keep going. Who's the first person to say dragonfly? It was just for fun fishing. Was it within your first 2 guesses? It was just for fun fishing. You're actually kicking both these people off since only 1 point is given out. Where are you? sorry, I started using a really thin red marker, and it's very hard for me to find you guys' names. 3 days. Sorry, guys, my turn. You put butter? Oh, no. It has been 3 days. Welcome back, Rhino. Welcome back. We're going to do another round of Guess That Balloon. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to make within 2 guesses will get a point on the scoreboard. Remember, color does not matter. Oh, I realize it might be hard with my book there. Did anyone have it by any chance? It was nobody had it, so I'm not giving it out. It was going to be a snake, but we're going to go ahead and do a new round. Or it was not going to be a snake. I'm sorry. It was going to be a tiger. It was going to be a tiger. It was not. Snake was what I was going to do next. That's why I said snake. Okay, now I can't do a snake either. Here it is. All right, first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to make within 2 guesses will get a point. Actually, first two people to correctly guess what I am trying to make within 2 guesses will get a point. Try hard, welcome back. Hey, Mark. Nothing. It's a good answer. Good to see you again, Mark. Dog is correct. Scroll back up to the top. Nothing's a funny answer. Richard, you got dog. I'm going to give it to the first 2 people because we have plenty of people here. Mike, Sog is close enough to dog. Just going to double check. All right. Richard, you got it. And Mike, you got it. Oh, I forgot to put just for fun fishing up there. I'm so sorry. I would have remembered that you would have gotten the bonus point, though. Let me make sure that this is still going. I'll get my friend here. Awesome. Well, we're not going to be going too much longer tonight. We'll be going for a little bit more. Nothing gets the point. It's okay. Try hard. You can't win them all. We have people win and lose every stream. Well, almost every stream. We've actually had 2 streams where only regulars were in and nobody joined the Hall of Champions. Try hard. Nobody. We still have people who have been coming in here from the very first couple of weeks who are still not in the Hall of Champions. And it's okay. It happens. Hey, Richard, that guest played out well. It panned out well. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to Tribon is a fun game. We have enough people in here to where I'm going to give a point for the first 2 people. The first 2 people to give me the correct answer, I'm going to give a point to since we have so many players. And your friend doesn't answer, that's okay. Gladiator mode. All right, who is the current kings are 1, which is Richard. Yep. And Mike. Playing King of the Hill. Last person or 2 people I said, if we're giving out 2 points, who I said got a point are the current kings. The timer goes off every 5 to 10. At least that's why you put down 2 answers. We would all do a bunch of guesses at once. That's true just for fun fishing. I had to start doing the limiting to 2 guesses because when I first try harder next time. When I first made the game, all the regulars knew what I would do, knew everything that I can make. And so they would just spam everything I can make, and it wasn't fair for newer players. So we're going to move on to Tribon. The first 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. That's a long time from now, Rhino. We have locks, tresses, curls. Good idea. I was guilty of it, no lie. Don't worry, just for fun fishing. Everybody was guilty of it. All of you guys were guilty of it. Hair is correct. They are terms for hair. There's a point for Josh the Great and Mike. Here we go. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First 2 people to tell me the correct answer will get a point. I can try hard. Sure. You can also refresh your stream, and it'll show you. I can also show you. I don't mind. We have Josh the Great, and then Mike said hair. I'll go back up a little bit so you guys can see. And then you were right down here, try hard. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were the 6th answer, or the 6th comments from the round starting. Moving on to another round. Guesses by. Have a good one. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First 2 people to tell me the correct answer will get a point. Silk, nylon, burlap. I'm looking more for a broad term. Silk, nylon, burlap. More of a broad term. Fabric is correct. Point for Richard and Lord Ajax. Wow. I thought I would save room on the board by using a more fine tip marker, but now I'm actually struggling to read it a little bit, so I'm going to probably go back to a thick marker. You guys might see this removed. You guys might actually see the game night thing removed. I don't want to if I don't have to, but I might have to, because I have some more whiteboards that I want to hang up that can help with a few things. So I got some really big whiteboards I'd like to maybe put up for. Don't remove it. It's a vibe. Yeah, I might. Honestly, they're really cheap. I actually have a just link in the description. They're only like, this thing was only like $10, but I really like it. So if anything, I might put my whiteboards over it and just nail through it or something and ruin it, because they're. I don't want to do that. I still don't. Can I send it to you? I cannot, because I'm still going to keep it. Mike, I tried. Put a green screen on your live and make it anything you want. I tried. I had such an exciting thing. It's iconic. Yeah, I'm going to keep it up, guys. If I have to just lean my bigger one on, I'll lean. But it's not going anywhere. I had another format I worked on. I was so excited for it. I had a projector. I was going to be able to add so much stuff, and it didn't work in the very small space I'm at, unfortunately. Luke to Duke, have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. That's the reason I stopped. Caught my attention the first time. Yeah, we'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. Well, thank you, Richard. We'll keep it up. Caught your attention. My laptop would probably not be able to handle a green screen. Actually, I'm on my phone now that I think about it. Let me look into it, guys. I can't make any promises, and I also... Sounds super fun. We will do that one day. Give me a second. Let me just write that down. Let me write it down. I have a lot of things lined up for you guys. I have so many features that'll be rolled out. Unfortunately, they just take some time for them to get rolled out, you know? So you guys will definitely see a green screen on the background one day. That'd be super cool. We're going to move back on another round of Tribon. First 2 people to give me the correct answer will get a point. Lobsters, monkeys, kites. Make the background the Hall of Champions if you do that one day. I really wanted. When I had the Hall of Champions on this sign, but then I didn't know there was a text limit when I got the sign, so that was unfortunate. What are we doing? Lobsters, monkeys, kites. Wait, what? Oh yeah, nobody has it yet. It's not claw. Tribond. First two people to tell me what these three things have in common. Lobsters, monkeys, kites. Tail was the correct answer. I gotta go back and that would be Mike Tones and Just for Fun Fishing. Oh, I gotta make sure I can see that. That was too close to the other one. Oh, no, I really messed it up. All right, Mike, you're getting another point, and Just for Fun Fishing, you're also getting another point. I did give you guys just 2 points each. It's funny how once you hear it, it's so simple. Oh, I know, it's pretty cool. I did try hard. Moving on to another round of Tribond first. 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Gloss, semi-gloss, flat. Right now, just try to make the most of it. It's still a life experience, whether you like it or not, and it could help you in the future. Just nice. It's nice to experience a lot of things. Paint is correct. Point for Mike Townsend, Just for Fun Fishing. You can learn a lot, whether it's your thing or not. You can learn a lot from it. Life experience is good. Mike Tones, Just for Fun Fishing. I didn't really enjoy going until I was older. And then when I was older, I'm like, yeah, this is interesting, actually. Where are you? There you are. I wasn't either when I went, and I still found it interesting. All right, moving on to another round. I wasn't either for a very long time. I'm more spiritual now than I am religious, but it can still be interesting to learn about other people and family and what they're interested in. You know, even if you agree with it or don't, it can still be good for you. Not just that, but like with anything in life. Not just that, but what is this? Oh, okay, sorry. Moving on to another round of Tribond. First 2 people to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. The bellhop, the room service, the pool. I agree, Just for Fun Fishing. However you call it, or whatever labels you put it on, but it's also, you know, we all got to go on our own journeys in life with ourselves, with those around us, with everything, you know. Hotel is correct. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable with those talks, so I'm gonna stop. Mike and Josh the Great. That is one of my favorite topics, but I know not everybody wants to talk about that stuff, so I'll go ahead and keep it off the table. Hold on, sorry, I just got to double check. All right, cool. We've got Mike. We've got Josh. Whirly King. Moving on to another round of that card's out. Give me a second. Moving on to another round of Tribond. First 2 people tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Ice, sour, whipped. Ice blank, sour blank, whipped blank. Yeah, Josh, I like it too. Cream is correct. Point for Mike Tones and Just for Fun Fishing. And a lot of people have their own emojis too. Super cool. Mike and Just for Fun. I just thought of something funny. I have a table full of toys here, and the next time I'm on the phone with my ex-wife, and part of the reason I left her was to achieve my dreams. When she asks me what I'm up to, and I tell her I just play games and with toys with people on the internet all over the world, I'm really curious what she's gonna think about when I tell her that I sit in my room and it's not the only thing I do, but it's a fun it's a goofy way to word it, funny way to word it. All right, we're gonna move on to another round of Tri-Bond. I don't know why it made it pop in my head just because we have so many toys right there. I'll have you guys know this is one of my favorite things I've ever done is this stream. Ties in a lot of my favorite hobbies together, so. Well, the game stuff is a career, not a hobby, but. Javier just up and left me out here. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to go get some sleep. Peace out. Hey, Josh, have a good one. We're only gonna be on for a few more minutes, guys. Probably hard to explain to people that don't know. Hobby into a career. Yeah, that would be a good way to put it. Hobby into a career. I mean, I knew from the very first time I made a game, I wanted it to be a career, but I didn't commit to it for about 5 years. So, guys, we're probably going to finish this card, and then we might do another round after of another card, maybe, and then I'm going to get off because my voice is getting a little bit scratchy. Moving on to another round of Tri-Bond. First two people to tell me the correct answer will get a point. Paper clips, rubber bands, envelopes. Hobby into a career like Brawny. That's fair. That's fair. What do you say? Like 20 years, I think it was. It's pretty close to 20. Office supplies, point for Mike Tones, and Just for Fun Fishing. I think he said he's been barbering for like 20. And I think it went from like, I can't remember the start, but I think it went from like had his own shop and then now just rents a booth. I say just, but like that's still a lot. He's cutting for over 20 years. I thought it was at least 20. Yeah, and then I found out, which was super cool. I didn't know you could rent a booth instead of having a whole shop. That is, in my mind, that is like way better than having all of the overhead. You know, you can just be a solo barber with your own, like just renting a booth out of somebody's. Like, I feel like that takes so much stress away and just lets you get to enjoy more of the fun of the passion of just being a barber. At least I have no experience with it at all, though. And I also barely been in barbershops. Mike Tones, Just for Fun Fishing, you got it. But I think that's super cool. And you guys are already up there. Been cutting since 12, but professionally since 16. Oh man, that was loud. Man, cutting since 12. That's a cool. That is a lifelong hobby and passion. That's super cool. You're not going to believe this, but I was scrolling on shorts and saw this. Wait, Luke to Duke. Wait, you left to scroll on shorts and came back. Welcome back. You can't get away. That's funny. Cutting since 12. That's cool. Moving on to another round of Tri-Bond. Homeschooling can be good. It can lack social connection though, which is I think the only downside I see. First two people to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. A fang, a tusk, a molar. You've got me in your grasp. My buddy started practicing on us in elementary. Now owns a whole shop, very successful. It sounds exactly like Brawny started super young, now super successful with it. Tooth or teeth, Mike and Just for Fun Fishing. You guys are still up there, all right. You know what? We're going to go until the timer goes off one more time. That's when we're going to go till. I don't know when it's going to go off. that's when we're going to go till, all right? We'll end it once the timer goes off. So I was about to end it, but we're going to keep going. So it could be a couple more seconds, could be a few more minutes. We'll see. Sorry to hear about that, Rhino. Homeschooling would be a good option then. All right, we'll do one more round, guys. We're going to do one more round, but I do got to get off to make sure I let my voice heal. And just for fun fishing. Do one more round. I'll read everybody's scores. 9:30. All right, you said please. You said please. I will do another 16 minutes. All right, we'll do a few more minutes. 16 minutes. Do another 16 minutes. We're going to go ahead and move on to blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for. We're not going to do blurt. Sorry, we're not going to do blurt. My throat's just getting really scratchy on me, so I don't want to just keep going. No, Luke to do. How about till 10? No, I gotta get off. I definitely can't be on at 10. I have something to do at 10. 11 for you. Guys, we're gonna do Family Feud, so I don't have to talk quite as much. Since they were cussing and stuff. What is this? Oh. Okay, not that way. All right, up to 5 points can be handed out to the players. Yes, AAA, we're going to play Family Feud. Up to 5 points can be handed out to the players. You're allowed as many guesses as you would like, one guess per comment. Name something a gardener would hate to be allergic to. Wait, just for fun, Fishing and Rhino, do you guys live near each other? That's crazy. That's so cool. What a small world. That's super cool. Rhino, I know Just for Fun Fishing would already know this, but Rhino, please be careful. We're doing Family Feud. Name something a gardener would hate to be allergic to. I'm just waiting for a few more answers, then I'm going to put done in. Rhino, and I can't remember. I think you're younger. Just be careful on the internet when you find out cool stuff like that you have a friend and you guys live with each other. Just for Fun Fishing, he has a really good family. Him, his wife, and their kids. They live stream. However, they're cool people. But if they're sometimes going to run into people and you don't want them to know that you live near them. I'm not saying that this is the case with these guys. These guys are awesome. I've been in a lot of their streams. They're super cool. You just, as a young person, you need to be very careful on the internet. So I've had to tell that to a few kids who have come into this chat. I just want to let you know. They, anybody in this stream, that's not who I'm worried about. But if you go and you start watching other people stream and you start running into other people and you, just be very careful, please. So not everybody has the best intentions out in this world. And so you just got to watch yourself. I'm not talking about the people in this stream. I'm just like, there's many places you can meet people online through video games, streams. Just be careful. So. Duke, I'm really cool. Just for Fun Fishing, be careful. That's why I don't really like to say our real names. The more popular we get, the more people want to know where we live and hang out. That's another one, too. That's, yeah. Yeah, that actually goes on both sides. Not just for somebody watching a stream, but just for Fun Fishing. They have a really cool stream where they fish and stuff with some cool poles. And, you guys also have to start being really careful, too. That's why I'm super careful with my address as well. I don't care about my name. It's on my book. But my address, I'm super careful for because I might be here for a couple more years and I'm not sure. So that's good advice. Awesome. And it's the same goes with you guys too. So, all right, starting at the top. Sorry, guys, I know we're playing, but I just need to watch out for some people because we're supposed to be here in a family-friendly environment. I don't I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody, you know? So, start to the top. Yeah, just for fun fishing, you definitely got to be careful. Yeah, that's why I asked for a P.O. box. Thank you. There's some people I'll give it out to. I really got to get that P.O. box working. Where is my pencil? Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that. All right. Starting at the top. Name something a gardener would hate to be allergic to. We have bees is on here. Mike, you're getting it. Ooh, only one person's getting it. Mike just kicked Flounder just for fun fishing off the throne. For this game, only one person will be on the throne. Luke Duke, you said weeds. Weeds is on here. I remember the last time I had to give this talk, it's because somebody wanted to play a kid wanted to play video games with me. I can't remember who it was, but I had to, I don't have the system anyway, but you guys should just be very, 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 very careful with who you meet online. Dirt is on here. AAA market. Number 5. Oh, you'll be a red token next time you play, though. Pollen is on here. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Flowers and pollen is on one. I thought I saw it on here. Luke to Duke. Sorry, guys, for the weird announcement. I feel like I'm gonna have some. I feel like I have some type of responsibility towards that because I'm connecting people from all over the world of all different ages, and to be family friendly, I feel like I also have to do my due diligence of that kind of stuff. Name a place where people wait for a ride was the question. What? No, it was name something a gardener would hate to be allergic to. Wait. Word of the day, due diligence. That's DUE space diligence. Luke to Duke. Name something. And then we have one more. Just for fun fishing, you got grass, and that was the last one. He's playing his own game. I'm so confused. Give me a second. Oh, all right, I put you on there just for fun. Awesome. What happened? Yeah, Luke Duke, I've noticed you're like around 120 subs or something. That's why I go by Jeff Mom. Just for fun fishing, Jeff Mom. Oh, I'm so sorry. That took me so long to catch that the 4 did not mean an E. Just J4FF. The 4 was not an E. It was just shorthand for just for fun fishing. Oh my god. Yeah, because I wrote it on the scoreboard and then like it just looked funny and my brain was not working that night. I'm glad you guys get a laugh out of that. Trying to use apps and reading up on how to beat the YouTube algorithm. Awesome, Luke to Duke. I just looked and noticed your last name is Miller. All this time it's been right there. Yeah, you took a picture of the book with my full name on it. Yep. I have a very, very common name, though. You just threw the dog. Did I? My bad. My stream must have glitched because I was playing Family Feud. We are. Wow, it was way back. That was a Family Feud from way earlier. He's playing his own game. Mike in his own game show, man. It's just he might have just for fun fishing. You get the bonus point. He might have just. I've done it a couple times where I'm watching a stream and I've accidentally just like went back. What a weird timing, though. All right, Jeff, Mom's husband. I like it though. Good. We just call her Jeff Mom now. Do you guys call her Jeff Mom on your stream too? Just for fun fishing. Maybe you should just start going off of the alias Jeff, and she could start just going off of Jeff Mom. Hey, Richard. All right, Rhino will be here. You'll send it home. Oh my God. Did that spawn from here? That is crazy. Oh God. It's fun to have influence from about things. She's Jeff Mom. Oh, isn't life so fun? All right, guys, we're gonna move on to another game. That's hilarious. This is awesome. World works in a funny way. All right, guys, we got a few minutes left, as per requested. We got a few minutes left. We're gonna go ahead and go back to Think and Sync. Think and Sync. I already did that one. First two people to say the same answer will get a point. Have a good night, Rhino. No, thanks, Luke the Duke. I appreciate that. It was super cool you got it for a gift for your sister. All right, first two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name a bug that has many legs. The two Jeff kids are just Jeff Jr. and Jeff Jr. too. I like that. All right, Jeff and AAA got Spider. I feel so weird calling you Jeff. Oh man! All right, Jeff and Spider. Jeff and Market got Spider. It's funny. I feel more weird calling you Jeff than I do calling Jeff Mom for some reason. I don't know why. It's just so weird because we have so many funny usernames, and then all of a sudden just to hear like a normal name really throws me off. Just for fun fishing, Jeff and AAA. AAA, where are you? There we go. All right, now two people will be back on. Just Run Fishing and AAA, you're number 5. Hello, my name is Jeff. Oh my God. That's okay. It's still in the same general realm of not being a toaster. Moving on to the next round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point. A bug that bites. Spiders was acceptable. A bug that bites. Spider will be acceptable again. Lord Ajax and Mike Tones, you got it. All right, moving on to the last round. We have 1 minute left. One more round of Think and Sync. The first person to tell, the first two people to say the same thing will get a point. That was two. All right, name a superhero with a cape. The first two people to say the same thing will get it. Luke to Duke, I'm not accepting that. Batman. Jeff and Jeff's wife, Jeff mom, got it. That's so weird for my brain. All right. All right, guys. I did stay a little bit over for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Come on, Shane. You want to say Jeff mom? I like saying Jeff mom, but just Jeff is throwing me. Jeff is throwing me off more than Jeff mom for some reason. Oh, I'll give you it. Why not? Jeff and Jeff mom got it. Jeff mom is not what I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with Jeff for some reason. I don't know why. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and read the scores. I was like, who's Jeff? When did he join? Were you not here? It makes it so much harder for me to get used to it now. It's so funny. It's Jeff. Oh my God. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and... You guys just mess with me so much. I can't even deal with this. All right, moving on. We're going to go ahead and read the scores for the stream. It's been great. We're 4.5 hours in. It's a great stream. Richard, you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. Javier, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. Gogs, 43. Green Submarine, 18. AAA Market, you got 9. Congratulations again for entering the Hall of Champions. Next time your name will be read. Try Hard, 3. It's Maddie, 3. Josh the Great, 22. Plastic Fantastic, 9. Jeff got 20. Connor got 1. Lord Ajax got 16. Jeff Mom got 5. Brawny, 4. Luke to Duke, 8. Mike Tones, 27. Timothy Sykes, 3. I swear I was like I didn't see you answer. Oh no. Oh my God. Richard, awesome. What an amazing game. Guys, such fun playing. You guys make my night so much better. I like that, Richard. You guys make my night and my life a lot better. So it's awesome. Yeah, I was just laughing. That was hilarious. Oh my God, that was just so ironic too. Lord Ajax, hello, you're sitting together. That's so smart. That's fair. That's fair. Lord Ajax, didn't your wife come in as well? I think yeah, Lord Ajax, you also were you had your wife come in a few times. See a tomato on my screen. Did you say a tomato? Oh. Jeff Child, yeah, Jeff Child 1 and Jeff Child 2. I like Jeff Jr., but do you guys have a dog? Name it Jeff Dog. It's me. I'm Jeff Babe. Richard has had it funny with Jeff Jr. 1 and Jeff Jr. 2, but I like Jeff Child 1 and Jeff Child 2 too. I'm sure I've been laughing a lot. I love to laugh. One of my favorite things to do. Jeff Dog. Oh, awesome, Lord Ajax. Are you out for... You out on a vacation? Guys, I really do have to get off of in 2 minutes. Jeff Dog, his name is... Oh, that's what you meant by we do Turbo. I was so confused. His name is Turbo, but we're changing it now. That's awesome. Jeff's son and Jeff's daughter. Oh my God. Jeff Toaster. I should play with a toaster. Oh my God, guys, this is great. Jeff for fun fishing. Oh no, all the way in just for fun fishing. Just now is Jeff for fun fishing all the way. No, I wish I'm in a different province training people. Oh, that's Lord Ajax. Do you like that? Nana Jeff. I like being able. I've had some jobs where I've traveled for work. Lord Jeff, guys, this stream. We're just changing it to practical or not practical. Mindful Jeff. Change all of it to Jeff. Jeff Green. Jeff the Duke. Jooper. Jeffer. Whooper will be Jeffer. AAA Jeff. Or just Jeff Market. Jeff Mo. Jeff Mom out. Good night, Jeff friends. Good night. Oh my God. You guys have a good one. Thanks again, guys, for coming to another fun one. All right, guys, I got to get off. It's been super fun. Everybody, I hope to see you again. If not tomorrow, then the day after. Thank you guys so much for another great game night, and I'll see you guys soon.